Thirsty waffle. Oh man. Alright. Sup, Adler? How are you? I didn't have gymnast on this guy. Trying a new run out in Muldraugh today. So I don't know if I should go repairman or burger boy. Oh, you're good, man. No need to dox yourself for nothing. I got you. Sometimes if you got a multiple Gmails, I know how it is. Let's see, Burger Boy 2. How did I? Because I don't have gymnast on that, or I do. Cat-sized, dexterous, wakeful. What do I have here? Can't read. Oh, I probably changed from strong. That's what. So I'm not strong. Why this early? What do you mean? Like starting the stream? I don't know. I've been starting a little earlier. I started really early yesterday. But I had to get up pretty early yesterday, so that's why. Today, more normal. So what I have axe, cooking, fitness, maxed as much as it can. Light foot, long blunt, maintenance, nimble, short blade. Oh wait, I don't have brawler. I do have brawler. Yeah. Fresh playthrough. Yep, I'm starting new. We're gonna try out a Muldraugh run today, because Muldraugh, at least I do know the location of one of the blacksmith things. Hates limit has you can't jump tall fences. Really? I mean, I think slow metabolism overall is going to be like a good thing, especially late game. And early game, you don't have to worry about eating. So you got some weight. I do, however, think that it's see, I don't know what constitutes as complaining, so we're gonna have to set the ground rules first. I haven't even started the run, so I think that it should give you probably two more points, so it should be 4. Because I think if they want to balance these accordingly, they should look at hearty appetite and light eater. So like if I take light eater, I think it's also 4 points. Or it's only 2. Okay. I don't think if this has always been 2. Yeah. Anyway. Started Riverside run and have been doing okay. Yeah, I think, I mean, if you want to try out the fishing, there's that fishing thing there. So you can probably get that going pretty early. Found that finding skill books is much harder now. Loads of junk books in the bookstores. Yeah, true. I haven't been to a bookstore yet, but I have seen all of one. Well, I've seen a couple other skill books, like the mechanics ones. There's a lot of mechanics books. It's like more location bound now. You have to go to like a mechanics shop to find mechanics books. But I did find a fishing book one time. I found fishing 1. I've not seen any of like the super late like expert, because it's not bounced around how it was in the last one, where you just go into some random guy's house and he just has like the expert level like first aid and he's not even a doctor, you know. which I think that's a good change. I think that's an overall good change. When am I trying 16x? Once I can figure out how to reliably play Apocalypse. Once I figure out a good game plan for that. Because I tried it. I feel like if I run in now, I'm just going to be stomping on Zeds and not, you know, like I want to figure out the blacksmithing and the crafted weapons, because crafted weapons are crucial for a 16x run. Like, and previously that's where you would use spears and other crafted items. Like, you can use spears, you can use the crafted axe. And you can use short blade. So currently it still looks like short blade is going to be the go-to for a lot of 16x runs, because that's what you find stuck in Zeds. So I'm trying to use that as well. That's why I'm going Burger Flipper. What's up, Corn Doc? But yeah, I think 16x is going to be really based on short blade. And I want to, because like I want to keep doing Apocalypse until I can figure out crafted weapons, because crafted weapons is going to be whatever you can renewably make is very important in 16x. So maybe carving or whittling, or, you know, I don't know how the napping works. I haven't got to there, but yeah, like I said, I need to reliably keep trying Apocalypse until I can figure out how 16x would even function. But yeah, I think this is maybe I can try. Oh, it was graceful. Graceful is the thing that I didn't have. Okay. Brad, for enjoying Build 42 today. So today we're positivity maxing. If I complain, the run resets. So, there's a lot of stuff that I do enjoy about Build 42. Don't get me wrong. I think, and you know, even on the title screen it says that they're fixing balancing stuff. So it's not like the problems that I'm having aren't going to be permanent. You know, I feel like a lot of the community is probably experiencing the same things that I am. Why do I need keen hearing? Keen hearing is important if you fast forward a lot, which now I used to not be super addicted to it, but now I press the, you know, fast forward so often. There are certain interactions without keen hearing that you just, you know, you don't have much time to react for. So I almost always play with it on. It's not as important if you're playing in multiplayer, because you're always at 1x speed. But in single player, I feel like if you fast forward, it's important. I previously didn't play with it because I basically always played at 1x speed because I was just recording and nobody was watching. But now I constantly have people in the chat that are like, "Why don't you fast forward? You're taking so much time in this." So I'm like, "All right, whatever, we'll go through it." Muscle strain and moodles. Yeah, I think I don't know. I thought about the moodles a little bit after I ended stream, and I don't have as much of an issue with the new moodles, and I think I just need to be okay with change. Here, we'll do Fear of Indoors. So this is Burger Boy 3. This is our third attempt. And you know, speaking of that, I'm actually gonna go back and change the mod. We're gonna go back to the old one. Once I made them smaller, it didn't bother. Oh yeah, that's true. They're pretty big. It looks like a phone UI sometimes. Again, I'm not even in a run, so I guess I can complain as much as I want. Alright, we're gonna go to Burger Boy 3. That is our run today. We're doing fake Virgil Sturgill Vokes, because he's not a veteran. Make him smaller. I think you'll like it. Yeah, I'm just gonna base vanilla, nothing, no changes at all. That's what we're going through. And if I complain, I have to restart. That's the challenge today. Positivity maxing. There was some people pointing out that it could have been AI, so they swapped it back. There was a few posts that looked pretty obvious that it was at consequence of using AI, but I'm not an authority to say what is and isn't AI. I still use this as a spear? I can. Okay. Paperback. Hot water bottle. Oh, I got a helmet right off the rip. Ice hockey shoulders. Wait, what all does this cover? Wear under jersey. Badminton birdie? I've never seen that before. Hold on. So this is the first time I found this in the first house. Upper arm. Oh, wow. So this is like really solid protection. That would have saved me back when I got bit at the gun store that one time. I wonder how heavy this is. This is like really heavy when it's equipped. 1.5. Okay, it's pretty heavy. So you're only really wearing this if you have strength. White sink, fill all empty water. There we go. Found body armor made out of magazine. Yeah, I found one of those as well. It had craftable armor as well as some type of blunt weapon. Oh, that's a watch. Yeah, some of the sounds I really like, and some of them I miss the old ones. Particularly the axe, the critical hit sound. It used to have like this tang to it. That is still present for the hand axe or the hatchet. It's called a hatchet now. Sneakers. This baseball cap covers my eyes. You're not afraid they do jump up, push up animation? What, the fence lunge? Oh no. No, I think fence combat is the way to go in this update, because you kill Zeds in as few hits as possible, and that way you don't get muscle strain. Like, you can always have, you've always had the ability to time attacks so that you had less of a chance of getting hit by it. I mean, you still have a chance to get hit by this one, don't get me wrong. Like, I've been hit by it and died for it. That's how I lost my run yesterday. But that's the skill thing. Closed umbrella, my favorite weapon. What are we looking at here? I feel like I'm about to get tired, so I might want to... Oh, you have a duffel bag, That's good. Whip on back. Let's just sit on the ground, wait for these slow shamblers. Fast shamblers. Oh, there's a lot of fast shamblers. And Slim Jim. Kind of putting in work with this umbrella. I'm way down now. Oh yeah, I've got the gun. I'm just gonna throw the gun out. I always forget about this. It's so heavy right off the rip. That's like 5 weight I just got rid of. What's my plan? Probably be in this neighborhood for the first couple of days. And then I know where a blacksmithing area that I can at least make an attempt at doing some of that stuff is. But yeah, I'll have to grind maintenance for a bit, doing some combat, get my base skills up. Just playing the game nice and regular. I'm exerted. That alarm, I feel like might have pulled a lot of these guys out. I hope so. Either way, I do know there's a chair in the backyard here. I want to get this guy before he smashes this door down. So I want to end up using this house. All right. Sit. Tripped on one rat because you had clumsy. Maybe he's a big rat. He's one of those New York rats that's just huge. I haven't seen many rats. I saw things that I thought were rats and they... Or no, I've seen rats. That's a lie. I saw them at the... Wait, did I just kill that guy? Oh, no. So spears can knock people down now. That's interesting. This is actually my first time using a spear. The umbrella. Alright. Ooh, wait, we had some boots over here. What do we got? What do we got? Run speed. They're good boots. These shoes out of here. Start 12 months later, it's full of rats. That's funny. Truthfully, I've not... Is the wilderness option, is that already in the game currently? Are you sure? Interesting. I'll have to think about doing some runs with that. Let's get you off the door. You know, I'll pull these guys to the backyard while I sit down. And another thing I did notice about... Okay, we're gonna sit in this chair. You can change the direction you're sitting if you place an item. This is definitely a bug. But from what I've seen, sitting on the ground and sitting at chair are virtually identical now. Only things that are not included in unstable raccoons, multiplayer, breakable metal fences. Yeah, the big ones. Yeah. From what I've seen, these fences are going to be remained untouched, but the ones like those are going to be broken. Another rework for the crafting and hunting. Alright. Working on getting in here. Can I sit on this one, maybe? I can't. And we'll face that direction. Fast forward a bit. What is... Okay, I'm holding W. Like, this is... I get that you can't see my inputs, but I'm pressing W. Now I'm... Okay. It fixed itself. No worries. Some weird movement things. Flashlight, I will need that. Already missed my carpentry one, so might want to hunker down a little bit more to make sure, because I've been missing them a lot more because I just want to run out and do things, but that's always been a problem with PZ. Hacksaw power bar. Belly fat, my worst enemy. I mean, I'll likely end up probably using this house for a vast majority of my first stuff. I think I'll try to... Am I joining Build 42 so far? There's a lot of stuff that I think is cool. And there's some stuff. I mean, I can't delve too deep into it because otherwise I break my challenge. But yeah, I'm sure you can check out the Discord. I've already notated the issues. I need to find a big enough spot that I can sleep in, though. So I should probably worry about, finding a basement or something here. Maybe there's a larger room in Cortman's that I can sleep in. I want to rip these up. So whenever I see clothes that aren't too bloody, I think I should rip them up pretty early on. Yeah, I believe that will likely be fixed pretty soon. So that is something... Oh, why did I just take these off? Yeah, this is the first time I've found this. I need to turn. Ooh, I'm exerted. I'm out of breath. There already currently is one. Yeah, if you don't wish to look at the new ones, there's an option currently. I was like in the first like just few updates, few hours of the update. Somebody had a mod out, change it back. I played with him yesterday, but give him another try today. I know people asking you this, but what would you rate it on a 1 to scale? What, just the game in general? Or a specific part of it? I think there's obviously a ton of, like, there's so many new locations added that are very cool. Like, this is Portman's Medical used to just be like a one section like doctor's office with a little patient table and a stool, right? Now it's like an entire, like, they have like a dentist office like separate from it. This guy lives in a like freaking mansion now. But yeah, I'd give it like an 8. The main issues I have are just with balance. I don't know how I'm gonna deal with the no complaining thing when people are just asking me to complain. That's okay. It's gonna be tough, man. I don't want to disturb it. Love the polite sitting situation. Yeah, you have to rest a lot more in this. Fish stinky. PU. I guess if I find some alcohol, I can sleep. I don't think there's any alcohol in here though. Yeah, I mean, I've done all sorts of yelling previously, but I mean, asking me to yell randomly, quite detrimental. I'll do some whispering. Oh, that sounds wimpy. Now I have to deal with the consequences of yelling. Good sir, hope the run is going well. I see you're in Muldraugh, my favorite place. Yeah, I like Muldraugh a lot as well. Okay, let's see if I can't find some beer or something. I do quite like Muldraugh. That one little light for that back corner. Oh wait, I could sleep in here maybe. I mean, it's gonna take a bit of fortifying to be in this section. So I wonder if I can... For 8GB RAM laptop, should I download Razer for better performance? I have zero. I'm not the person to ask for performance problems. Don't know. Are you wanting to go to the blacksmith house? Yeah, I know it's somewhere. I briefly ran over more to the left side over here. I had a run where I went over there and I found a guy that had a chest rig. I thought that was really cool. So I'm looking forward to trying that out. Spinners is actually really fun because it's the same game mode. You can realistically pull 1 or 2 zombies without... Yeah, that's... I mean, I do feel like the gameplay in the current balance of the game is very similar to the old Sprinters playstyle. You have to kind of egg them on to go over a fence, hit them on the floor. That's it for my screwdriver. I do have a carving fork. It's basically the spot with the full blacksmith shop is actually a hunting lodge. I saw there was like a works station. Like maybe I was seeing something else, but there seemed to be like a lot of workstations over in one of the. I mean, I still need to just explore the vast majority of what has been changed. Like I have not done any watching of videos of like top 10 bases to base build in Build 42. Like I'm just going in blind, exploring, finding what works, finding what doesn't. That's kind of how I like to play games too. Anyway, I'm not like a huge guide guy. Change the server to 42 once the stable version. I mean, yeah, for sure. There's no reason I would keep it on Build 41. But yeah, I can't imagine Build 42 multiplayer will be out anytime soon. And I'm totally okay with that. That is fine by me. I understand netcode and all sorts of balancing stuff like that needs to happen in the background. I am in no rush to play it. And honestly, I was totally fine with keeping playing Build 41 as well. But I'm happy to play this too. Oh my. Alright, let's get the flashlight out. It's right there. I come upstairs, total darkness. Playing cards, teddy bear. You know, I might need to sleep on the ground in that, Oh, hello. Hello. Alright. Very quiet. Alright, sleeping is going to be an issue, because I'm going to be tired very soon. Shamanin, I'm in Muldraugh. Haven't been on in a bit. Yeah, I mean, I think most people are either A, playing Build 42 or got, you know, it was at the point where I was about to reset it, but now I feel like if I reset it now, everyone's just going to be playing this anyway. So we'll game it out for a bit. Oh, you know, I could sleep outside here. That's kind of an enclosed area that's fenced in. Although I hear somebody... Oh, you're... Okay. Alright, we're gonna sleep in this backyard. Try it. What a wonderful place to sleep. Sleep right there. We'll be getting rained on. Oh, 200 milliliters? Here we go. We got a sink back here too. Lots of food. Water bottle, plastic bottle. I want to add some of this to... Alright, this is going to be my home base for a little bit. Chew in the freezer. Attach belt left. Place this on top of the freezer so no manlets allowed. They're not allowed to get my... I never even equipped this. He's got sheet rope. Oh wait, if I wear... That's why I didn't have it equipped. I did not realize you can't have this in a backpack on. So it looks like I will hang up the armor for now. I guess I could always have this as a secondary. I don't even have a primary weapon that occupies 2 slots at the moment. Eat some junk food. Butternut bar. It makes me really happy eating that. Pretzels, only 5. So you get to follow major total once you hit the 4-way crossroads with the gas station and the burger, head down the left road and follow all the way. I mean, that's like asking me. I'm not gonna beeline out of town to the crossroads. Is entirely out of Muldraugh. It'll be a while before I go up somewhere there, but I'm not. It's not out of the realm of possibly just going there. Turn the numerals out again. Yeah, I think I just need to game it out, you know, and check where check out the changes. I don't think they're totally bad. You know, and from what I read, there was like potentially maybe some like newer unused features that they may occupy in the future. You should totally have a fear of dark trait now. I mean, I think you're already, it's such a negative currently in the dark, that most players would just take it anyway. Like, because when are you really in the dark? Like, I'm sure most players, as soon as they go in the dark, to turn off flashlight or something. And it seems like they're trying to get away from pick this for free traits kind of thing. Like they want to have your negatives actually have an impact on your gameplay. Zombie lore apocalypse speed setting is set to random. Yeah, so there's a lot of shamblers and slow shamblers mixed in. Slow shamblers are very much a part of the default apocalypse now. Yes, the same. Yeah, thank you for asking me again, Wes. I love you. Never was sleep on. Wait, what do you mean? I think there's antithetical to the style of PZ, not to change itself as bad. They change the new ones to make it look like mobile. I don't know. I'm okay with them for now. That's even as NPC in mind. I think like they might have like some stuff where you hover over an NPC and like they have these attached like a little bar or something, you know. I don't know. I have zero idea how they're planning on implementing it. But I imagine there will be changes. Sleep on. I just sleep while it's dark out. Lol, fear of the dark would be free. Yeah, that's what I mean by in terms of like there's stuff. Like thin skinned and slow healer are essentially free if you don't get hit type of last cannon playstyle, but yeah, fear of dark. Unless you start getting afraid when you currently can see, because I don't feel like the darkness is as bad, especially when the lights are on. Like if you just start getting scared when the sun goes down, I could see how that would be more of an issue. Like if I'm just max terrified after 6 p.m. Yeah, I could see how that would be balanced for a little bit. Is you don't get any type of mood debuff when you are in the dark? Yeah, I was speaking more when I said it initially. I was thinking about like how when it's pitch black or whatever, you're already at such an insane debuff not being able to see anything at all, that just adding, you know, anything else on top of that seems kind of without purpose. But I do hope that they add some more negative traits currently. That would be much appreciated. And you know, even if they do add it, then that's great. I will take that immediately, as long as it's not what I described, where I just start getting terrified immediately. But I hope they don't just add like lots of panic traits, because then that means that veteran is not only cost a ton, but is locked out of a ton of the potential traits that they can get points for, you know. Because like how it's currently balanced is like you can't take claustrophobia, you can't do cowardly, you can't do fear of blood, you can't do, you know, there's like all this stuff you can't do as veteran that you, and it also costs the most. So like you lose out on the ability to take those traits and also spend even more traits points just having the occupation. No, that doesn't count as complaining. That's just me explaining my thought process. You know, I'm gonna have to. Okay, we're changing the challenge, so it's me. As long as I'm not complaining about what's happening to me directly in the game at this, like, you know, like that's where we're gonna. So like, if somebody asks me a question about like my thoughts on something, I'll. Unless you guys ask me a question about like, I just have like the most agonizing like day ever. They're like, what do you think about that day? Oh, we got some weapons in the trash bag. Hold up. Trash weapons. He's cheating on it. Get it here. I have so many people just keep asking me how, like, I have to have something, man. Do you just want me to say nothing? Nice, this half-eaten cookie I found in the trash. I'm eating it. This one's dirty jacket. Everybody smithing. Hold up. Yeah, see, this is what I thought for magazines when you're illiterate. You're kind of locked out of a lot of the possible craftable options. I get that somebody said there's probably VHSs for them. I thought I saw painkillers in one of these, but I guess not. Once you add back NPCs to a build for you, you can add any humor traits that have to do with the social aspects. Yeah, I know that like the old version of the game had anger and a few other things like that. 38 special now has 50 rounds per box. That's a good change because that's the whole reason I played with Build 41 firearms, is because I felt like the ammo boxes, especially something like 44 Magnum, you open a 44 Magnum box, it only has 12 rounds in it. It's like, what kind of poverty box is this thing? That did somebody just like half open this box and then pack it away again? So how was your day on the worst day of my life? What you you try to get me to complain? Yeah. You learn the recipes when you hit the level. If you don't find the mag, is what I've understood. Okay, interesting. I mean, I'm definitely down to grind a little bit more of the crafting and stuff once it gets to there. Literate is not as bad as since you gain the recipes from skill and VHS now. Yeah, I believe you said that yesterday, but yeah. Once I get up there high enough. Truthfully, I don't even think illiterate was bad before. I liked playing as illiterate. But I guess that makes it a little bit more balanced in terms of the 8 trait points that it gives, you know. But truthfully, I think in the last build 8 trait points is pretty balanced for that skill. Geez, I really want to try to pitch black mode, but I'm scared it's gonna actually just be black. Yeah, I would try it out as well, but I know from a streaming perspective there will be people that will not be able to see anything that I'm doing, so I think I'll just keep it on default. Yeah, I mean, I've even thought back in before this build, Cat's Eyes was still just like, especially in multiplayer, but it's one of the better traits now for sure. It doesn't, however, save you in completely pitch black environments. You are very in need of a flashlight there. Crawler. Fast learner. I mean, fast learner also it's kind of hard to fit into most builds now. I think you need to focus more on just specializing and the builds you have traits for in particular. Long handle. You know, I need to just take all these things and move them to the garage that I'm kind of living in, or sort of close to. You right outside my door, or you're planning on it? That guy was. Yeah, I mean, there's stuff like that I think could be. I think Wakeful should cost more too, but it's like I said yesterday. I think Sleepyhead should give you a lot more points than it does. Asthmatic is also terrible. Asthmatic might as well give you 14 points. I don't even think I would probably still wouldn't take it. Here, let's queue up a bunch of actions here. Let's put that up. Try out some more of our found weapons. Yeah, asthmatic has never been a good perk. That's why it should cost. I think so. Rather than how the devs looked at it, they looked at the perks that everyone took and just, you know, took points away. I think what they should have done is they should have looked at the perks that people are not taking and given those more points. You know, like, why is nobody taking asthmatic? Because it's 6 points and it lowers your endurance, and that's awful. Oh, screwdriver, bless. Very long stick. Some more screws. Actually, I probably don't need a million bellows now, do I? Already have one. I still have yet to have the zombie flip thing happen to me. Really? I mean, are you pushing him on the floor? It happens to me. Oh, like, if I push him on the floor and immediately go for a hit, it almost always happens. Like that. That's how I reproduce it. It's extremely reproducible if I wait for like a second for the game to register that I'm standing on them. They sometimes even go through like a little hiccup animation where they want to flip over, but then the game's like, oh, he's standing on them, we can't do it. So I don't know if maybe during the animation of me hitting them when they're on the floor, the game is not registering me as standing on them, and that's why it's happening. That's probably what's going on. If I had to... Has any complaints so far today? We're not allowed. Well, see, that's why I said I could, if people ask me, but I don't know. See, we're trying to break the rules. We can't break the rules. We can't break. But I've been having a good run so far. I have no complaints. You know, I wonder, let me find a microwave somewhere. I'm gonna have to do a microwave chef. He's abusing a bug. I'm abusing the bug of complaint maxing. We're not. So am I just supposed to ignore everybody that asks me, oh my... Name 10 times that you had a problem. Alright, we're doing microwave gameplay. Let's take that. You better have a TV in here, thank you. Right. Primary, secondary. You have a lockpicking skill or trait like hot wiring? I mean, I feel like skills, honestly, it's kind of at the point now where I feel like there's a little too many. I hope that doesn't count as complaining, man. I'm not. Man, I don't know. I'm like walking the line. Oh, people keep having it. It's not fair, man. I don't know. Wait, there's probably a ton of calories in here. Nutritional information. You can't read. I like how I can't read the nutritional information, but I can look at a bottle and know the exact milliliter content of how I'm just like super autistic about the volume. There's 289 milliliters of dirty water mixed in with 11 milliliters of Coke Zero in that bottle. Oh wait, is the TV from here? It's not. I can't miss the carpentry. I need to at least get level 1 if I want to make the little barriers and such. Alright, what do I want for skills open? We'll have firearms down. Survival. Okay, that looks good. Wonderful. Quite a few in here. They have to demolish this house. What's in this car? That's him. Give me a pocket knife. No. Oh, when did this paddle? Must have broken almost instantly. All the damage for despite being smashed. Yeah, if I hit them on the floor. Very much a fence meta currently that exists in the game. If I attack them standing up, I'll probably get missile screen and take like 5 hits to do it. Like it's not worth doing. One, 2, my point is that like if you're not pushing him over or doing defense combat, you're taking like 5 or 6 times more of the muscle strain and fatigue and all that. Well, there's firefighters out in my real life. Ah, I want to scratch my eyebrow. Echo thump? Hey. I mean, I would love to play as veteran, so I wouldn't have to listen to it either. I mean, that's the whole reason I played as veteran for a lot of the videos, so I didn't have to listen to the heartbeat. Well, this little cube. I like it. Yeah, I do wish they would add, there was, I think it was build 40 or something. They had like, you could change the volume of the very specific sounds of everything. But that build 40 had really loud flies, so it was very obvious. Oh, bro, because people keep asking me. Certain parts of the map have zombies similar to Build 41 at 16x of the Louisville checkpoint. Yeah, I've seen large hordes, as well as up at Muldraugh, the gas station. The blue one has like a ton of Zeds there. I walked by in 16x and it was not possible to get through. Masonry. What's my biggest complaint so far from the update? Okay, that one, I cannot just straight up answer that one. Though I want to. Somebody else can copy paste my. I sent something around noon in the Discord that summarized it. If one of you guys is really nice in chat, we'll put that up there. But we're positivity maxing today. I'm not here to just complain. Knee pads. Virgil said his biggest complaint is he can't use female voice in his male character without getting judged. That was only one time, man. That was one time. I'll just put this on floor. I might do a lot of carpentry and stuff later. Just would make a muscle strain be non-existent until you finally was able to calm down. That would be a cool positive perk. That if you're panicked, you don't have exercise fatigue, or muscle strain or anything like that. That'd be cool. Although I'm sure they would make it expensive as fuck. I mean, I talked about it yesterday. It's like the only. Well, I can't. Oh, we're not clean. We're not clean. See, okay, I'm turning a new leaf. We're not. Oh my god, bro. How could this happen to me? The second alarm. Should we just be comment? Shouldn't be comment all. My only real place are. Okay, yeah, you're yeah. That is a quote by me in the past before I started streaming. It's what Otter just said. So. Yeah, I like the dark changes. The dark changes are fun. Got some Western boots. Hello. Parky. Keyring. Pistol? Yeah, you always spawn with the pistol. That's they want you to test out the new firing. Alright, I'm not complaining, but if you're having weight issues at the start of the run and you don't plan on shooting, you can just drop it on the floor. That's what I'm saying. Does this Gregory? Oh, I found this guy's diary. Don't read that, bro. Don't read it. I'm gonna open it. I can't read. I'm opening it. Contains nothing of interest. Broom. We're roasting Gregory. Oh my god. Nothing. Imagine being this guy. Some dumbass finds your diary after you turn into a zombie. It's not interesting. He pours his heart into this just to get mega judged by Virgil. Can I hit you on the floor? There you go. I'm tired. Tough spot. Alright, we'll run over here. Sit down for a bit. So I can hit him missing my TV show run, Virgil. We gotta watch TV in here. I think this is just crops, though. No, I only watched the commercial. I mean, I think most people are against attacking children. But I get that some games may or may not allow you to do that. So I'm sure there are a lot of sanctions against doing something like that in your game. Kid Zombies is in... Yeah, well, TV is a different entity. I mean, they have that, like, whole cuties show, right? I don't know. Let's not talk about that, guys. Let's not talk about that. Shut it down. Getting when I walk through the smallest 4 section and both my feet are scratched. Have fun limping, man. Probably can't handle reanimation. Problem solved. Now that all the kids went on a bus on a field trip away before the apocalypse. Walking Dead pilot episode was supposed to be eye-opening, not a part of the norm. I mean, they had like a different director for the beginning of the show as well. Duct tape. This guy's got some cool stuff. Oh, I smashed. Oh, was this the other hat? Did I break this and it turned into 2, or maybe I'm misremembering? Only kids that end up dying. Yeah, well, I'd have to imagine. It'd be like hard to like source a bunch of like child actors for miscellaneous, you know, roles like that. Whereas I'm sure you can just put a Craigslist ad out there and be like, "Do you want to be a zombie for this episode?" And like a million people would answer, you know. Whereas like getting a kid to understand that they're, you know, how they're supposed to act accordingly, and you know. Probably want their kid to be doing more for their role. I also like think a lot of parents, I mean, I get that the parenting styles are different for everybody. Probably don't want to like have their kids immediately on TV, or, you know, I don't know, it's the weird thing to be like, yeah, my 8-year-old's in this like acting position on, I don't know. Empty bucket. Wait, 10,000 milliliters? That's huge. Hold up. Like a week of water. Oh, this is paint. Ooh, wait. So if I find a bunch of paint buckets and I just dump all the paint out, I have like a ton of water. I've seen paint buckets where they're very numerous. Alright, come with me to the fence. We're going to the fence. I think that's the biggest container I've seen so far. Yeah, it's interesting. They made the cooking pot only 1,500 or something like that. Yeah, I think that paint bucket's a little unbalanced. It's an outlier. I can see a 5-gallon bucket. I don't know the exact liter to whatever, but you know. I've worked at Home Depot, and I know those paint buckets are not that big. Yeah, I think water bottle being either 2 liter or 1 liter is pretty balanced. But the paint bucket, that's a lot. I was already in here. I mean, I did find some of the equipable canteens, one of my runs. Oh, let's get second pair of glasses in case mine get knocked off. Why, yes, I actually walk around naked with just my ID on. That's me. That's what I do. This place used to have some produce. Now it's just junk food. Where are they feeding these guys? Burger? I'm eating it. An entire burger. Canteens are usually just under a liter. I think that checks out. Oh, this occupies like its own little slot now. Interesting. Yeah, what's 1 gallon to liter? I don't know what the gallon is it like 1.5 liters? So if that's the case, this is like 7 times more than what it should be. Unless it's a 5-gallon bucket. In which case, if it's a 5-gallon bucket, it should... I mean, I guess it does weigh 11. No, dude, you're gonna bang on my door. I need that to stay there. Oh, 2 minutes sleep. That's okay. Someone threw away snow globes? Oh my god, they only ate half of them. Yeah, this tarp. I need this, oh, I already have it equipped. That up. I store things in the garbage can. I think getting proper metrics and nutritional information would be pretty easy if people complain if they're realistic, which is mainstream push for right now. Yeah, I mean, the only major outlier in terms of nutrition that I know of is that a lot of the candy in build 41, at least, I don't know if they change it now, was the candy was like 40 calories, like an entire thing of gummy bears or gummy worms or, you know, any of that was 40. Oh, I'm getting sitting next to bad smells now. I should not sleep like that. All right, what do I have to eat today? Heard you didn't like that much. Do you have a video for it, or are you able to recap right now? Somebody can recap my complaint. I think there's a lot of things I do like about the game. So I like how the cities. There's so much revamped with this. Like you can just look around here. If I can pause the game and still. Oh, you can't pan while you're paused anymore, but you can. That's kind of buggy. I didn't know you could do that. Well, that's intriguing. I didn't know you could do that. Anyways, I like a lot of the updates to it. I think there's also a lot of skills that I've not survived long enough to just immediately try them out. Like glassmaking, napping, there's like all this stuff that's been added I haven't been able to try out, but mainly it's just because I haven't survived long enough. But yeah, there's a few things. I don't want to break the challenge of not complaining. Somebody wants to copy paste. But yeah, I think it's just the early game is a lot longer. For good or for bad. Candy's more a sadness in this game. Yeah, but I mean, candy should also have some calorie benefit too, you know? Like it's not all diet candy. The AI menu pictures, I'm not even that like against AI stuff, to be honest. But I understand the complaints some people have where it's like, oh, it's taking over the industry, which is valid. And some of the stuff looked pretty damning. So that, but they've already reverted back on some of that stuff, and I imagine they have so many more artists out there that are immediately trying to like swoop in and add stuff to it. So I think it's almost a non-issue. Yeah, some other people also don't like the new Moodles. I'm kind of indifferent about them. I tried. There's also already a mod out that reverts them back to the old style if you do so wish to use it. Yeah, but I'm not totally against the new Moodles. I think they're fine. There just seems to be some stuff added that doesn't currently have a whole lot of counterplay. That being said, like the maps are beautiful. Like a lot of these houses, like these Muldraugh houses, I'm not just gonna go into all of them. Especially like down here, like Corman's Medical is insane compared to like its old iteration. There's so much more going on. There's so much more vibrancy to it. The spawn in map, really nice addition too. That lets you kind of scope out exactly your surrounding area, and maybe like you can kind of do a little bit more planning for how your run's gonna go. Especially if you're new, you don't have to, like, there was so much reliance, especially, like, one of the things I really didn't like, and I'm not complaining about the game here, I'm complaining more so about the community, it was the reliance on the PZ map website, you know, where it seems like new players would immediately just resort to going to there rather than exploring. So I feel like having in-game map, like, at the very beginning kind of alleviates a little bit of that, so people know where stuff is. There's not as, like, immediate secrecy to it, like, but you have to like go there to like, you know, witness it rather than just see what it looks like online and then go there. But I guess the game had been out for quite a while, and you know, and if you do like using that map, all the more power to you. Go ahead. But I understand not everybody might not like that. Me personally, I didn't really like it. Not complaining about the run. I'm complaining about a website. I'm breaking the rules. I guess by making the title what I've made it, I'm just inviting people to ask me stuff like that. I felt like I did it too much yesterday. Wait, hunting vest with patches. Oh, we're trying it on. We're trying it out. My favorite change, I really do like the map changes. I like how much new clothing items there are. There's like all sorts of like little pouches and stuff that you can find too. I found them, they're quite rare, but I found a chest rig, so a lot of like the military LARPer type of guys do exist. I'm not so much that, but like there seems to be a lot more like late game style gear. Not to mention there's so much more craftable items now. Like there's all sorts of armor. Like I don't have the recipes for these yet, but if you go to tailoring, look how long this scroll wheel of stuff is that you can make, right? And it's not just like random like little bits of clothing. Like, yeah, if you're like super late game, you can make some like hide clothing. There's also like where is it, like bone armor. There's all sorts of like different armor slots that, you know, and this is all like late game tailoring 6 stuff. So like the tailoring skill is like super fleshed out now. Not to mention metalworking. There's all sorts of craftable weapons, more armor in here. You know, and I haven't even gotten to the buildables. The only buildables I've really done so far are in this section. We go to carpentry. This is something I was really looking forward to as well, is the wilderness style crafting. You can do all sorts of building now with just logs and wait, is it crafted sheet rope now? Oh, it was, did they just change this yesterday? Damn. So I made these yesterday and it took rip sheets, but now it takes sheet rope. Okay, that's different. This is a lot more prep than it used to be, because you can't just make sheet rope from clothing anymore. I'm not allowed to complain. Found a chest holster earlier today. Yeah, I found one of those on a police set. It had like space for 2 magazines. am I in? I'm in Muldraugh. PositivityMaxxing, love it. Yeah, we're trying. I don't know. I was doing it too much yesterday, man. Where there's a lot of changes I like about this update, and I need to focus on them. Here being positive all the time can be straight. Well, yeah, it's also just because I now have people coming in and they're like, well, so why are you? What do you not like? I'm like, I can't talk about it today. Where that's the challenge. That's the challenge. I wasn't positive about crafting. No, crafting I think is genuinely one of the coolest things about the update. I did have some issues with so once you get to maintenance level 3, you can make a whetstone. I couldn't figure out how to do it. So I'm gonna try to do that as well again today, but I need to do a little bit more combat and get my maintenance back up to level 3 before I can get that far. Okay, but I had some issues getting that yesterday. Back you can make clothes sling right back now right off the bat is huge. Yeah, it depends on like I mean for the most part I think finding a duffel bag is pretty easy. But yeah, if you are having trouble getting a bag super late game, you can always just rip some curtains down and make it. Or early game, I should say, not late game. Love build for 2, even the annoying parts. Yeah, I think it needs to grow on me more than anything. That's why I'm like sticking super vanilla. I don't want to like go in the sandbox settings and immediately turn off the options that I dislike. I want to play around them and see if there are counterplays to my options. But that's always been my approach to the game anyway. You know. So there may be more challenging parts to certain things. But that's the fun of games, is overcoming things like that. Hand fork, we'll take it. Alright, we officially are done with our baseball era. I am back into my good old blue KY hat era. Let's get you. I'm noticing that the echo spawn points, while it does have like a lot of high loot locations surrounding it, it seems like it's more geared to if you immediately want to start a more farming style playthrough. But maybe there's some other options around. Again, I have not explored the whole map. There's so much new that's added that maybe there are some secret locations around Echo. But I think I discovered the shooting range and I was just dead set on going over there. So maybe I needed to switch things up. You know what would be funny? Debug mode, sandbox, muscle strain times 100. I do believe I saw that guy Preds. I got recommended his stream when I was eating lunch. He was doing some stuff like that. But you know, as much as I am trying to positivity max today, I don't believe hyper focusing in on the things I have issues with would be a good vibe. So, we're not doing it. Because from what I can tell, the best way to get through the early game is to just avoid things that cause muscle strain. So using weapons that are lighter, trying to use and abuse fences to kill Zeds as quickly as possible. Or push them on the floor so that you can get more damage. Those at least seem to be the best options from what I can tell. Also, why do I have the key icon for this? Oh, I must have picked the key up. Wow, full gas? Alright. We have scripted run. Wow, this Thing is like brand new. Well, what are we looking at here? Oh, nice. So this is also a change I was really hoping they would add. You can, even when you're paused, you can now change this menu. Before, you had to be unpaused to click on any of these options. This is a great change. So we can check out engine loudness, engine quality 100. All right. God tier van right off the rip. We're good. Battery 88, 90%. Sneaking amazing now. I've not done a whole lot of sneaking, and I mean typically a lot of my playthroughs I'm a killer, so I'm running conspicuous and yelling as much as I can. Shooting guns. I'm a loud guy. God van, yep. Alright, I'm gonna try moving some of these corpses away because I've been sleeping in the backyard here and I don't want to vomit when I'm going to bed. Yeah, I've not done a whole lot of sneaking though. I mean, I'll sneak occasionally. I don't know. Maybe I gotta try some yelling and running away a little bit more. It does feel like moving bodies around is rather difficult to do. Dry. Does this mean it's gonna go bad? Maybe. Oh, I'm still exerting. Here, let's put all this cola and stuff on the same shelf. DA approach to vehicles and PZ with a oh, CDDA approach. Yeah, I've never played the mod that start is based on, or whatever game. I know there's what CDDA is. There's like something that stands for. I don't know exactly what it stands for. But I do have, I've done many CDDA runs. I haven't tried in Build 42 yet, but that's mainly just because I want to try the default. I want to really get a good hold of what the Apocalypse game mode is before I can, you know, start any of these other slightly off meta, not off meta, you know, like the other alternative game modes, like 16x or CDDA. That's my water bottle. Let's see. Let's get all these. It'll never go bad. Interesting. It's just usually, typically in the past, anytime I saw like a parentheses or something like that, it meant that something would expire over time. Can't miss my TV show. It's over there. Sorry, ladies. The shirt stays on. I'm totally wearing a shirt right now. Of course I am. I got the ginger ale. Here, we'll put our ginger ale right next to the TV on the floor. Cow's milk. Ooh, a muscle strain from, so upper torso and lower torso means I got muscle strain from being over encumbered. After I watch this, I think I'm gonna try to make it down the road to the storage units. After I pound half a gallon of milk. Oh yeah, you can't walk through doors anymore while you're drinking. Found a sleeping bag yet? I have. I also found a Zed that had a sleeping bag attached to their. I thought it was like some type of like camping bag or something, but it looked like you could also attach it to your back in like a fanny pack position. I do like how it seems to be a lot more like equipable type stuff now. Oh wait, right up here. And this guy's got chickens and stuff in his. Oh, he's. I have not been to this section. Maybe this is an abandoned house. So, what it looks like. Ooh, okay, that's cool. Got a meth lab. Yeah, see, like stuff like this, I feel like makes the game feel a lot more alive. There's a lot more variety in terms of what these houses have. This is kind of like that house that had a washing machine out front. And we have the level 1 crafted chair. That's another thing I think I like about them slowing down the carpenter grind is a lot of players will probably see some of these like worse constructed things. Like I personally had never seen the level 1 crafted chair until I played as illiterate. Or that's when I started playing as illiterate a lot. So I think a lot of players just waited until they were maxed out on carpentry from disassembling before they even attempted to build anything. New equipment is epic, yeah. I do enjoy it. There's a bit of exclusivity between stuff you can have. Like I couldn't have a backpack and I couldn't have the football pads or the hockey pads on at the same time. Anything neato? Nope. Alright, we're going in the meth lab. At least I'm gonna try to. I don't have a claw hammer or a crowbar to get these, or I can go in this way. Wow, this is quite the meth guy. Thank you for your donation to my short blade army. Oh wait, and this is the other thing. You gotta check these trash bags now to see if there's stuff in them. Ice pick, absolutely. Someone threw away their dress. So much trash on the floor here now. Boxed wine. Okay, this might be good for my panic. Can I pick that up? Metal drum only weighs 0.5. Really? That seems a bit low. Glitter pouch. This guy's got a bunch of dice and oh, maybe he's like weighing the dice or something, or I don't know. I feel like it's a criminal thing. Pocket knife, we'll take it. Long blade, 1. Ooh, so there's combat books now. They don't want you to take these illiterate and be combat masters no more. Frying pan. Alright, pocket knife, we'll take it. What's in here? Oh no, nothing. Oh, you know, I can be in this area and not be panicked. So maybe I live in the meth lab instead of my Salami ham, we'll take it. I don't know. I'm kind of liking my base. I already got everything of it. Toilet paper house loaded full of it. Oh yeah, I've heard. I've never personally never actually found that house, but I've heard people find it before. It's interesting. It's still in the game. I've not found the Jason event. Well, I'll take the long blade and modern metalworking. There's a few things here that are probably worth grabbing. Halloween candy. $60. So this metal crate's only 60 now. Some real Kentucky style living. This is the Kentucky I know. Tortilla. See if somebody gets mad at that. Metal trap there. Yep. There's also some. Can I pet the chickens? I can pet chicken. Good job, chicken. You're not dead. I'm terrified. Take that and put it in the van for later. Yeah, I wonder if they've changed trapping so that it's a little more dynamic based on... Because like previously, I just line traps all like next to each other. Yeah, I'm more worried about picking it up and having a Zed smash it than anything. Some ice cream, ice cream, ice cream. Hot dogs. Halloween candy in July, so that means this candy is old now. There's no way it's Halloween candy got from this year. All right. Going around town. Let's go up this road. I think this road was rather similar to the other ones. But from what I remember, storage units down this way. Maybe they've expanded the town a bit more. Or that's the build site. I wonder what that parking lot up here is. Hit the video store? Yeah, I mean, it would make sense for my illiterate guy, but I'm wary of the main road being full of Zeds, and I don't think I'm quite prepared to immediately go to some POIs like that. My flashlight. And I'm gonna get cornered here unless I come back out. Fast shambler. Wait for you to come over the fence. Yeah, I've been to Muldraugh more than once. I think Muldraugh is probably my most played town in all my time. Of course, I'm gonna find just bathroom stuff in the bathroom. Yeah, this is just a bathroom. What do I expect? School. Oh wait, we're rescuing Jaquez. See if they revamped Jaquez's look. But I should be wary. It is getting kind of late. Inserted. I think I just need to go home for the day. Let's see, another fresh, well, we'll do double hand forks. So we get those. So short blade, almost level 3, almost level 2 maintenance. Learned make fishing rod. Also, that TV show, very important for a literate character. First survival skill. My carpentry, I believe I'm carpentry 1. So I can do all like the base craftable things. I swear this was like hot fixed, because I distinctly remember yesterday doing this with just rip sheets, but now it takes sheet rope, which is interesting because you can't make sheet rope from clothes anymore. So this is rather exclusive. So I thought they were doing that because this could be, you know, your wilderness option for buildables, but now you can't. Found out what a hose is good for? What do you mean? It might have been. Yeah, I definitely made some log stuff yesterday with just rip sheets. So it's interesting they wouldn't change that. Because now wilderness crafting is tied behind having a sheet. Which we're positivity maxing, so I have no comments on that. Sigs. Yeah, I've seen that as well. I'm not even that worried about even if the power does go out. I'm more concerned about the helicopter in Muldraugh. Oh, nice. This guy's a screwdriver on his corpse. Or you probably stabbed into him. Muldraugh is much more of like a city type thing than Echo. Echo, I kind of had everything killed by the first couple of days. Found keys inside wall. Oh yeah, I didn't even consider that wallets might be containers. Hey, I saw somebody talking about hollowed out books being a thing as well. So maybe I should keep an eye out for stuff like that. Pretty soon I'm gonna have to be checking the pockets of Zeds. They're gonna have... Oh, what did you just... How long were you in here? Oh, there's not even a door to this bathroom. What? No door and no... I mean, did you smash the door down maybe? Oh, you did. Okay, that's why. But you only find money in cards, photos. Once in a while you find a key or a house. Just key ring. It could have had a car key. That the key ring in there, or just had a key to the house. Which I'm not as interested in. Also, that's the trap house. I don't need no key to the trap house. I already had like 600 of them that one playthrough. Not even exaggerating. That was the actual number. Some of you may remember the trap house. You know, I gotta start putting these in my bag. There we go. Pickle. Nice. So I didn't realize that, but can opener does not have durability, but if you use like anything that's not a can opener to open stuff, then it loses durability over time. Sided dice. Where all these dice might be used possibly for? Cooler, nothing in it. Oh, can I was just talking about can openers, and it looks like I can just have one on my key ring. That's nice, and it doesn't have durability either. So for all you guys that having can openers in your bag, there is an option for you. It's funny, I start talking about the can opener, and I just immediately, the devs add a can opener in there for me. And can I pick this up off here, or I need to take it apart? I can't do that. They even have bottle openers for some bottles? Yeah, I did see that. I guess there's now twist-offs that exist in the game. Here, I'll start putting my literature on this stuff over here. Literature. Whoop, where'd I dropped it, I think. Yep. Nice. I don't need this anymore because I just found a better one. Let's go ahead and take some more of this food, like these. Line the shelves. they had pagers in old cars, phones, so this might have been set in an earlier time. I don't yeah, I mean, I'd imagine they had stuff like that back in the 90s. I have seen a guy that had just a phone in his car, like a cordless phone in his car, so I think that guy was just a hoarder. Using the store as a stock house before you move, or are you planning on staying here for a long... I mean, I'll definitely stay here while the power's on. I mean, I think it's always good to kind of have a base of operations near the area you spawned in. Otherwise, like, I'd just be throwing everything in the car, and the car would have max capacity very early on. Because, like, each of those storage shelves in there are 20, right? Not to mention, I have a refrigerator that I can keep all my stuff fresh until the power goes out. Like, I guess there's a lot of space in the back here, but it's going to very quickly get maxed out. And if I ever want to do a loot run inside in the town, it's just going to be maxed out very quickly if I keep using this. I mean, once again, like, the long-term goal, I'm just trying to see what the towns look like more than anything, because more than anything I'm still just scoping out for how I would end up doing a 16x run, you know. But my long-term goal, I would like to experience some of the crafting, but I need to get my maintenance and stuff up. A little bit too early to... Oh, wait, I don't even have gloves, so I'm risking scratching my hands by picking up this glass. I shouldn't do that. Receipt. Oh, and I didn't even realize that corpses are 12 units now instead of just... Have been in new towns yet? I have not, but that's also just because I've been... You know, every town is essentially new. There's so much that's been changed. So I want to see all that. Like, you know, this is the first time I've really made it over to the left of Muldraugh. So the last time I played on Muldraugh, I did a lot of my playthrough here, and then I went down and left over to this section. So, like, basically everywhere I go is new. So if I'm to beeline to a new location, which has never really been my play style, but I get that's a lot of people that watch want me to go to newer sections. But I currently feel like just about everything is new. Man. Like, okay, so maybe that's an intended mechanic, being able to hover over and see what stuff is. But it's interesting when you pause, you can't pan. You used to be able to pan. School is rough now. I mean, I saw there was another school just even north right there. I need a quick second here though, guys. All right. We're back. We're back. Oh, hello. Welcome to my store. No. That's my glass. Don't break that. Nice shoes. Hold up. Never seen those shoes before. Alright, once again, I am sleeping in the backyard. Once I am not terrified by walking through that one section that's slightly smaller. Why am I smelling something bad here, too? I don't... Am I that close to the corpses, or is it because of the trash? The garbage bin? The garbage bin stinky? It's kind of funny. Let's see. Am I level... Okay, I can't learn anything from cooking anymore, so I don't have any reason to watch cooking anymore outside of recipes. I get that I probably could have sliced the bread up and made some peanut butter sandwiches. But you know, I didn't think about that until I was already eating the bread. Have I checked to see new TV shows or anything given? I have not. So I'll want something that I wanted to play as was a low strength character that locked themselves in and had just a bunch of TVs around. I do imagine there are some more episodes like that, because that is a playthrough I really did like back in Build 41. I played a zero fitness, zero strength character, and I just locked myself in my apartment for 2 months, and I had like all the TVs from all the other apartments in my place, and I just watched everything and did squats. It was pretty fun. But more than anything, I'm just trying to experience the new sections of the map and see what's... And if I'm sitting inside watching TV all the time, it's gonna be a little more difficult to do that. You need skills for multiple TV shows going at once. Yeah, I mean, you could in the past. I don't know if you still can. But that was like in the past, or not even just in the past. I had done that a few times where I went to the VHS store and like 6 months later got a bunch of them. I had like 3 TVs all in front of me and just kind of cycled between them, you know, watching everything. But that's like a pretty niche scenario. It's a great idea. Yeah, I mean, it was more of a lore thing than anything, because I had all the TVs and the power was infinite, so I'm like, you know, we're just watching them all. But truthfully, that is, especially if you're late game multiplayer and you're just trying to get your character up to speed, like on a server that's either already been running or if you died, is to watch a bunch of TV shows at the same time. Yeah, but I thought that was pretty well known. But I don't know, the new channels, I'm not even aware of their run schedule either. Whereas Life and Living, I just know what it is. Only thing I dislike in multiplayer is no sleeping. I mean, I personally think it's a better change than, you know, having your sleep schedule. Like, how else are you going to balance it when some guy on the other side of the map is the opposite sleep schedule as you? unless you then just want your character to be able to sleep in under like 30 minutes while you stare at a black screen. So it's like either option A, you have no sleep. Option B, you have sleep take 8 hours and can't do anything the whole time. Or option C, you only have to sleep 30 minutes. Which option C is essentially just the same as exertion currently exists. But I mean, I've also done single player playthroughs without sleep enabled, but that was mainly when I was turning respawns up to like a ridiculous value, and if I had sleep enabled, that would essentially be 8 hours of the day, or however long I had to sleep, that Zeds can migrate and redistribute and respawn to cells that I had previously purged, or which again, I could have modified the respawn values to compensate for that, but I just wanted to see as high as I could possibly make it. And that was the whole wall series where that came from. Oh my lord. Alright, we're just gonna run away and try to rest somewhere, hopefully right here. Resting. It takes a very long time. I feel like that's complaining. You have to reset, that's it. I don't know, I need to stay true, man. I've been doing too much complaining. That's a complaint. All right, we're staying true to the challenge. I have to stay true to the challenge, man. That's just a legitimate complaint right there. Oh my god. Okay, we're not. Okay, I'm not complaining this time. We're not. I don't want just. Yeah, I don't know. It's up to you guys if I'm really trying to be more positive today. I really am. But I feel like I'm giving myself too many like get buys. So this time this is the no complaint run. This is where it actually starts. Probably never find a vehicle like that again. I don't know. What do you think? Should I stick with that challenge, or I mean, I already made the stream title that. It is a good run. It's just I don't know. I had one little slip up, but I had too many slip ups also at the beginning. I gave myself too many get buys. Yeah, I mean it could have been. It's just I'm just complaining. All right, yeah, we'll go back. We'll go back. Yeah, I'll change it to PositivityMaxxing. Trying my best not to complain. I don't want to just ruin the viewing, you know, experience if I'm just like constantly resetting all the time. I changed the stream title, so it's not me resetting. I thought the skill point grind, this is very similar to what it was already. I mean, it takes longer to do combat, that's for sure, but that's, you know, more so brought on by the other changes. But now that there are combat, I mean, I guess maybe Longblade and Spear have their own books because there's no skill for them. I don't know, maybe. I mean, the only book I've found for combat so far was that Longblade one. I seemingly cannot rest anywhere, man. Crafting skills? I mean, I also have played as a literate for like the last like 800 hours of gameplay, so I don't have much of a problem with the changes there. There's skill books and VHSs for every skill now, even the combat ones. I think it's a little bit weird. What about Nimble Steelbook? For fitness. Yeah, I mean, I guess I haven't went and like debug and looked at everything, but I'm really trying not to. I want to just explore. Oh, nail. And nothing in there. I mean, by nature of adding books for so many of these new things that used to not have books makes illiterate a lot worse. Yeah, but VHS is, you only get to level 3, which if there's combat stuff for even higher skill levels, I don't know how high the books go. We're not gonna push all these guys over. Do I have? All right, we'll fight them standing up. We'll try. a weapon for me. Fillet knife. Okay. Lighter. I still, because if you have it to any level at all, especially in multiplayer, it's kind of, it's really degenerative gameplay. I think it shouldn't give any, but I mean, I get your opinion may vary differently from mine. I was just really never a huge fan of destructive type gameplay. Oh, I'm missing my TV. No. Ah, whatever. There's not TV anywhere. What level am I? I'll have to catch another one. Very big loot in here potentially. At least I can get some nails. Oh, we're gonna do a very long walk. Seed. Okay, this is the first time I've ever found seeds. Hector Lopez, George Foreman. Fishing, minnow. Rope. I don't need matchbox. I already have that. Tent. See, I'm pretty sure you can attach these. So you need some type of a backpack, like a hunting backpack or something to wear those properly. Oh, I could have. No. Oh my God. There's a TV in here. Dumbbell. These things are heavy. And hacksaws have durability now, so you do need multiples. Seeds. Okay, that was a pack of sand. I thought that was maybe a... Here, we'll leave the dumbbells here for... Oh, you're banging on this. Thing is, skill books VHs don't actually build skill, but boost XP on with skills for so many levels. I mean, do they only have skill books for the first 2 levels? Like, is it everything after that just a grind? I'm okay with that either way, because that's the gameplay I've been doing for like I've only seen level 1 and 2, so maybe there's some skill mastery ones more hid away somewhere. Do I have... Oh wait, can I just pick these up? Let's see. Whoops. Okay, cool. I can pick these up without a skill anymore. That's good. Wait, paint can. Hold up. Install a meta. It does not look like I can immediately empty these. If I have a paintbrush, I could just paint some random stuff, and then I can get that contain that 10-liter container. But I imagine the devs will change that, man. That's like the rip sheets being craftable. I don't even think that was OP. I think that was just like a nice change, being able to do some wilderness stuff. Because the fact you now need Man, okay, see, I'm going down a path where I might be considered complaining. Where we're not complaining. We're not. The change, I gotta get used to it. Says they're still flip-flopping like a fish. Yeah, it's so they went and changed rip sheets and sheet rope being craftable. Well, they didn't change that. And now you were banging on my other garage door. Oh, there's multiples. Wow, that was close. What do you have? You have heat pads and work boots. I mean, you know, I'll wear some knee pads. They look ballin'. Except they do slow down my run speed quite a bit. I just have one knee. I'm like a fighter. Go crouch position a whole lot. Stay positive. We're trying, man. Each book is 2 levels. Okay. Yeah, the flip-flop, hopefully that gets changed. Hopefully. That definitely is not intended. I refuse to believe. Scary Minecraft wilderness noise. Alright. Not... So, warehouse is not as stacked as they once were. I'm gonna take that right now because I'm getting pretty close to being over encumbered. So how do I have the key to this car? Maybe I'm forgetful and I already had it. Right, let's get another screwdriver out. Show me a screwdriver. You're really cool, you have a screwdriver. No. Like you can no longer just disassemble those doors. Good change. They changed the car skins. I mean, I don't think that there needs to be a ton of variety. I'm not as opposed to currently keeping the cars how they are. But I understand a lot of, like, the most downloaded mods out there are a lot of car mods. Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of an outlier in terms of vanilla. I like vanilla game. I think they've added a ton, so. Good. Oh, I thought that guy was alive. Empty can, nothing in the garbage bag. Yeah, unfortunately no key or anything. And I've already got a nice car. Some purple rain boots or pink, whatever color that is. Can't tell. That feeling colorblind. This guy's an alcoholic. Cold pack. Hold up, I remember. I need that for dented unlabeled. It's funny. Very quickly getting overweight. Overloaded and not nearly as fun as it used to be. Place. We got our alcohol. I didn't mean to just put it on the floor. Where can I... Okay, that's understood. Let's just put freezer, dented, unlabeled food can. This looks very sad. Let's be like our crafting resources. And the seeds. Those are all weapons. I don't need this sheet with me. I have 2 now, so... Can I tie rags into sheet rope somehow? Is that an option? Where'd I put the I put some more rags down in one of these neighborhoods. I don't know how I'm meant to get a lot of sheet rope then if I want to do wilderness building. So I have to do loom stuff to get sheet rope. It's quite a bit of grind over making those despite just sheets. Untie. Okay, so you can get a sheet back after doing it like that. How do I then get fabric, cotton fabric roll? I guess that's from loom. It's gonna cover my whole screen. What would it be under? Be under tailoring, possibly? Make sheet, fabric roll. I guess this is probably behind Star Pillow. Oh, that's probably, you can use those interchangeably with regular pillows. Yeah, I don't know how they expect you to use these new log pen. Oh wait, now it's a what? It was sheetrope before. Now it's back to rag. I didn't even restart my game and it's changed. Maybe they're interchangeable? Am I schizophrenic? Maybe? I don't know. Because this is how I feel like it should be. Because rags are renewable essentially. Like I get that sheet is probably also renewable, but it's much more difficult to get. Could be multiple items. Yeah, I thought it would be. I don't know why. Maybe it's because I last picked up. Like here, I'll try picking up the sheet and seeing if that. Oh, it's not B. It's this. No, it's because I'm standing over rags. Okay. Huh. All right, we're finding out stuff. Okay, so I thought they changed it. So that this is good. So that means you can still make the crafted ones with just rags. That's a good change. I like that. Okay, so that you just have more power to what you can make. So you can still do these with rags. That's good. That's good. I was really worried about that. I was like, there's no way they got rid of that ability. Search for rope is at the countertop. What do you mean the countertop? I just meant like these craftable log walls, because these log fences and log walls, these are like your only way to really, if you're out in the woods, you don't have access to nails and you don't have access to saw unless you forage them. And foraging that if you ever done a foraging only playthrough, finding a saw and nails, heaven forbid, are some of the worst items to try to find. It's awful. Look at the white icon above the rag there. Oh, okay, you mean the question mark. Used by this recipe. Oh, this is different. Kind of like this one more, just because I already know what they are. I don't need a description for all these things. There's a way to yeah, so where are you saying that exists? I don't see a selectable. Like I see that it shows me it's going to be consumed. It's favorited. Yeah, I imagine there would be an interchangeable option. I was really worried that they changed it. They like hotfixed this to make it sheet rope, and I'm like, oh god, please. But that's good. You could still do it with rags. So, because even in the past, you could make the log walls with rags. That was like the whole functionality of these being renewable. Or I guess trees technically aren't renewable. Drunk on Life opened it. Yeah, I'm sure it's somewhere. Maybe is it not in the building tab? Is it in, because the crafting and the building are separate. Like I get there's this, and that's how you have these interchangeable. Like this is the crafting tab and the building tab are separate. So it seems like they don't have this functionality, that there would be the thing to click right there that would show you the different options that exists in the crafting menu, and it doesn't exist in these menus, because like you can see that you can get this from all sorts of different items, disassemble for digital scrap, right? But it's not there currently for the build menu. Yeah, so I think that this is something that they'll for sure add. There's no way that they won't add the little button right there for that. Yeah, but that had me really worried. I was like, oh no, please tell me I don't have to have sheet rope every time, because getting sheet rope, this is pretty hard. This is like you would have to do curtains, or you'd have to do that like I imagine you can make sheets with the cotton and lambs and like domestication. But if you wanted to, you know, build out in the woods, it would be a lot more icons. Well, no, it's like it's the different menus. So the crafting menu and the build menu. So it exists in the crafting menu, but it does not exist in the build menu. Like, I'd wager to say just about all the options here, none of them have that separate, like, hacksaw is not the only hacksaw that exists in the game that you can saw wood with, obviously. There's for sure other ones that you can make with this. So I'd imagine that they'll add this in. That shows it. I mean, that changed from it. So it changed because it was the last item I picked up. So I think it defaults to what item you could use for it. So right now I have carpentry and I select this. So the last time I picked up, it was rags, right? And if I go over and I pick up the sheet rope, then it becomes sheet rope. And then if I go back and I pick up the rags again, now it's gonna go back to rags. So this is easily reproducible. So that there, I'm sure they'll change something like that. They'll add the same, like that's something that's just missing from the game currently. Like they'll add this in. I'm not worried about that. Definitely add the same drop-down menu for building too. Yeah, I think that's just a missing functionality. That's not. I don't even have a complaint about that. Like they'll sure fix that. I was worried that they changed it so that you needed cheat rope. That would have been a complaint. Oh wait, wallet. What do you got? You have a scratch off ticket for me. Am I a winner? It's a receipt. Get out of here, man. Yeah, there's some stuff like that. So the two things that I know will be fixed. They'll fix the flip-flopping zombie thing. That's a pretty reproducible thing. If you push them on the ground and you hit them before the game registers that you're standing on them, they flip for whatever reason. That I'm sure they'll fix, and I'm sure they'll add that crafting menu functionality. Did I hear a complaint? No, I was saying like stuff that they're gonna fix. Like I just had a really reproducible thing that may have been an issue. What do you think the time estimation is for when they will release this full stable build? Well, I imagine, you know, the devs have families and lives, and the upcoming weeks are, you know, vacation-y style weeks with holidays and stuff filled with them. So I don't have any. I think there's already so much added that like people have more than enough to play with for until the new year. So, but I imagine they'll probably have, I don't know, like 2 or 3 weeks before people get a little restless. But they've already put the thing out that people are so desperate to play, which is Build 42. I'm just goofing. It's okay. First quarter next year-ish. Yeah, I mean, I'd imagine they had, like, in terms of like releasing multiplayer though, I know a lot more people want to play that. I'm personally a little indifferent. But I'd say the first quarter, like they'll for sure, they're already putting out hotfixes for things. I don't even know what the changelog is for some of this stuff, but some of that stuff, like the build menu alternatives, that's simply just porting over, you know, something from the crafting to there. Whereas the other bug that I'm routinely getting, the Zeds flipping when they're on the floor, that may need, I don't know how spaghetti the code is. I'd imagine they've fixed a lot of coding stuff and made it more presentable for other employees rather than just one guy. It's gonna be like summer next year at the earliest. Yeah, for multiplayer, I'd imagine that I'd say like 6 months or so. I mean, maybe earlier now they have more employees, but that's about as long as it took for Build 41 multiplayer. Oh, you're in the back. like where I'm hearing this. Are you... What is this room? Oh, this is a basement. That's probably what that is. Must be a guy in the basement. It's funny, I've never had that flipping bug yet. I also play with controller and mouse. I mean, it also depends on how quickly you're doing. Like if you're, I don't mean to like, you know, insult you or anything, but maybe if you're playing slower, it might not be as much of an issue. Because if you push them over and then just like slow walk up, you get it. But you have to push them over, sprint to where their head is, and then instantly hit them. So the game doesn't. It's really time intensive to reproduce it. Like even I don't get it all the time, but it happens from like I'll try to do it here. Could be a thing, because I feel like the game just doesn't have enough time to register that you're standing on them. Like see, if I run over immediately and try to push them, they flip. Here, come out. I'll try to do it again. I didn't even, yeah, I didn't get to the head, so it's for sure a timing thing. Yeah, it's based on like how fast you do it. You have to run immediately to their head location to get a one-hit kill, and if you don't get over their cook enough, you don't experience it. But yeah, stuff like that I think they'll for sure fix. Was not paying attention. Gotten tons of insta kills with the knife. I've not done a whole lot of jaw stabs, I do admit, but I intentionally try not to in most scenarios because you get less. I mean, I guess it's better if you're not trying to level maintenance, but early game I think it's better to like get a few more hits in sometimes with the short blade. Also, I hope the whole not being able to chain your walking together like this anymore, I hope they change that back to how it was. Let's take that out. Hacksaw, don't need that. My second flashlight. Matches. See, I'm picking up matches from my last playthrough where I played as Smoker and Build 41. Should give you more experience for performing one. I mean, experience in the past and how it currently still is, I believe, is just based on how much damage you're doing. So if you're killing in one hit, it'll do more, obviously. But the maintenance roll is from whenever you lose durability on an item that is repairable currently. So you no longer get maintenance from items that aren't unrepairable, like metal bars and stuff, whereas you could in the past, or like your shoes. There's an option somewhere to turn that on, might be in the sandbox. Bag of fries. All right, we're gonna see how bad the debuff is for microwaving bacon. Why did that sound like that? That sounded horrible. Oh, was that the timer? I can hear it clicking. Alright, so it's not that bad on happiness. It used to be pretty bad. So I'm gonna blow. It sounded like it was like defective when I turned it on. I was a little scared. I think it was the timer. Oh, I don't want to. I was gonna go in and fill my water, but I'm not even panicked anymore. Let me go to bed. Yeah, I mean, I could try. I think you need a crowbar to move this, though. At least I'm pretty sure. Yeah, you still need a crowbar. That was the case last time. I mean, that's interesting that certain items is like that. I don't know how this milk is still cold. I've not had it in the fridge in ages. You go to near another I find? Yeah, I guess I could look by trash cans. I could also probably take the rotten food and stuff out from the trash and see if that... Oh, why am I watching the cook show? I already have to look through. Hey, I'll take... Here, we'll take the trash out in a garbage can. Here, I'm taking the trash out in a video game. What would be stinky in here? Water dish tainted. Maybe these rotten clothes are stinky. Delete stuff? Yeah, I guess I could just delete the trash. It is... Or no, there's no delete option anymore, is there? Oh, there's a delete on this one, but not on this one. Oh, well, there's probably no delete option because I took all the trash out. Yeah, okay. Delete all, yes. I don't know, it's still stinky. I feel like it's just assigned stinkiness to this. No, it wouldn't allow me to delete anything because there was nothing to delete. Which makes sense. No, it was still stinky over there before I left, so I'll try to find a crowbar. Virtual stink maxing. Yeah, if I find a crowbar, I'll get rid of it and see if it's not. I mean, I can also just look and see if there's other garbage bags or garbage bins around. You're aggroed on me, I can tell. So this is a bathroom. Disappeared while you were on the wall before I entered the door. I mean, when I go inside, it always goes away. If that's what you're... But that's as expected, because you can't get corpse sickness through a wall. That guy's in a car. Now he's not in the car. Right. Notably more oids around here. Sports car right there. I didn't have my weapon equipped. No, bro. There's some weird hitbox stuff. Is this Muldraugh? Yep. I do think I have had a lot more issues hitting specific Zeds I'm aiming for, especially with all the fence attacks I've been doing. That being said, a lot of my fence combat in build 41 I did not use short blade for. Besides some short blunt. Short blunt is definitely easier, but that kind of went without saying, because short blade has one of the worst attack animations for the floor. I can't put my hat on while I'm moving. Here, let me just... We'll change the title of that. No negativity allowed. Alright, my god. We're just positivity maxing. Basement. You know, I didn't check the basement at that other place. I wonder if with the new drag zombie you can put them in a garbage bin and delete them. You can you could have definitely. Oh wait, yeah. I guess you can't have them in your inventory anymore. Yeah, you used to be able to do it with the big garbage bin. Synchronized come over at the exact same time. Come over the fence. Come over. Do it. Do it. Don't take forever. It's so shameful. He's so slow. Alright, I need to not miss the TV show today. I'm mass producing blood from this guy. You can come through the window or something, or I'll probably hear him in the basement. You know, let's put you in the bag. You know, I wonder, do I still have those hamburger buns? Garden fork. God fork. Too bad. I've not heard good things about the forks so far. Do any of you guys happen to have a key to this house in some capacity? For some very weird reason. Wait, we have a scratch off ticket. Hold on. I'm a winner. Winners. Never mind, it's a note. What a loser. Maybe you have a wallet on you that I missed? No. Can I take this door apart since it's a wood one? I can. There's no way to close. I like being on this. Okay, this is a good spot to be. Oh, he's got a little dartboard. Finished basement? Alright. This is pretty cool. He's got a light switch down here too. I could turn that on. Cocktail umbrellas, some whiskey. It's my whiskey now. The man cave. Poker table. Sturdy red oak table. Alright, we're taking the dartboard though. Wait, how? Man, it's this heavy. It takes 30. Why is this thing so heavy, man? This dartboard weighs as much as a deep freezer. And I'm missing my TV show. Damn. There's also an oid in here. Damn. Good. Glad he took that long to dispatch. Our primary. Wow, I am gonna go through a lot of effort to get this back home because you can't drop these things on the floor. Basement? Wow, yeah, that guy had a little drinking cavern. And I'm stealing his 30-kilogram dartboard and taking it back to my house. Or my not really house, it's more of a store than anything. Difficulty of carrying it? Yeah, but I feel like a dartboard is much easier to carry than, you know, a deep freezer. Like this popsicle fridge. Oh, I guess they made it 5 more, but oh, I've already assembled it incorrectly. You know, here, we'll put you up for now because this is getting heavy. Oh, also this fridge is 50 units now each on both sides. That is a lot bigger than the 20 it was before. Yeah, this thing is just too much currently. Here, let me not be exhausted anymore. Can I actually use the dartboard? I mean, there are darts. I don't have any to try. Why can't I even attempt to pick this up? Yeah, so like half the dumpster, same weight as the dartboard. Let's see, equip secondary, grab that. On and off while out there. I'm pretty sure it's just based on how my proximity to the so like it's based, you're seeing it go away the second I go to this barrier right here, or like near anywhere near the dumpster. So like I'm not near it, I'm I'm in this location. I mean, it could also just be that I'm getting close to the corpses. So I mean, there are quite a few corpses out front. I'll drag them a little farther away. I think it's just the corpses. I don't think the dumpster is doing that. This is also going to exert me insanely fast by just dragging this corpse a little bit to the left. Yeah, I wish it didn't exert me so much, man. This is... Like, I'm sure I can move a refrigerator and have it take less than some of this stuff. Still haven't played here in a Path of Exile 2 binge for the last 2 weeks. Yeah, I saw there was a pretty... I personally have never played it, but I do know there's an update for it, so I have some friends that play. Being the top corner, but the bottom corner where your chair is fine. It's that entire top row. No, oh god, okay, thank you. I was like, no way I get locked into this animation of putting this guy on the floor forever. Got right into a baton. M9 pistol. My heart sank when I saw that guy show up. I thought I was dead for. I was done. I can't put this on the shelf. Alright, fine. Alright, so I've moved most of the corpses away. We can dispel the myth of the dumpster causing me to stink. It's just the corpses. A secret dartboard. Yeah, they just that's the reason this like top bar right here wasn't that way. It is kind of funny that that's what we're thinking. Here, let's do a bit of hamburger. Let's see. Or maybe I can right click and make this. Create burger. There we go. I can make multiple burgers. Here, where's my other hamburger bun? We're having hamburgers for dinner. I probably even have ketchup, actually. Oh, I have cheese, man. I could have had a cheeseburger. All right. Beef burger with cheese. Beef and cheeseburger. Do I have ketchup somewhere? Well, let's check. Master burger flipper. I'm doing my true occupational job, making burgers. I can put pickles on the burger. Some people won't like it, but I'll put it on. Add pickle, onion powder. You know, it's a double burger because if you're eating one patty, what's up with that? Come on, man. Or a hungry guy. Burger, where's the ketchup? No ketchup, unfortunately. I mean, there was like onion seasoning, but I don't know if that I would put that on my burger. We're just having a very plain regular cheeseburger with pickles. Very filling too, 35. Gonna be full of bursting stuffed. We love our ketchup. I mean, I think ketchup is universally like just about everywhere. I mean, some people will shame you, be like, "Oh my god, you don't need ketchup or whatever," but like, it's, I don't know. Like mustard and mayo on my burger. Yeah, mayo and mustard is a good mix up. Tomato, lettuce, onion, cheese. I'm not a big tomato fan. I will admit I don't like tomato. But the rest of it I'll eat. I don't like getting a big old bite of tomato when I bite into my sandwich. Not a fan. You know, I might start taking this duffel bag out with me on my loot runs because all my weapons are one-handed and I could have more loot if I have it that way. Alright, we'll have the God Fork. Why don't I take the God Van? I mean, most of the stuff that I could be going to is just within walking distance. I'll do this once I get farther away. I'm wary of starting and stopping my car too often. Drains the battery out. So while everything I can get to is within walking distance, I haven't had too much issue with capacity. And if I have this is another 18 that I can hold, right? And since all my weapons are one-handed, it's not that much of an issue. Oh, Cortman's clinic key. Steel wool. Here, we'll pause here and just go through all this stuff. There's so many containers. Take the water. And I can just go ahead and do this little grab bag looting adventure. Let's have that open, take those over. Quite a bit of storage back here. Oh, we have some more hamburger buns, so I can make some more burgers. Yeah, but like I was saying with these, so these freezers are actually even lighter than the dartboard. So you can either hold 1.5 deep freezers, or you can have one dartboard. 2/3 of a dartboard or a deep freezer, whichever your choice is. I think the dartboard should be lighter. Wait, Long John Bottoms. Hold up. Yeah, we'll grab them. Am I playing Apocalypse mode? How did I change? I didn't change any state. I'm just trying out Apocalypse. I know I'm a bit more of a 16x player, but I want to like. First off, I want to experience some of the new stuff that was added, and second off, if I need to learn to succeed in the Apocalypse game mode before I can, you know, try any of the harder difficulties. But yeah, so full on muscle fatigue, all that goodness, badness, whatever you want to call it. Just gotta learn to play differently. Oh my. Oh, here's the light. Some more sheets. More everyday smithing. Not important for my character, but if I do want to, I can swap over and try some reading with another character. This place is looking a lot nicer than it used to. It used to just be a pretty regular apartment upstairs. Now it's looking really spiffy. Wait, rusty rifle. I know where that is. They renovated the Corbin Medical. Looks really good. Yeah, this is he's making a lot more money in this update. That's for sure. Must be in the bathroom. I'm hearing somebody. That's interesting. So I found all these clinic keys. They're not. I'm getting tired. This is the day I lugged that dartboard back over, and I was like max exertion by the time I got back home. What am I hearing? I thought I heard a thump. All right. Freezer. Put the patty in there. Put the hamburger buns in the fridge. Freezer. Box wine. It's my little alcohol shelf right here. What is this little rack thing called? You can't even pick it up. Oh, do I need a corkscrew to open this wine now? I must need it. I guess that's how that works. What day am I on? D4, 13 hours. It's right there. So I got the helicopter to worry about in potentially 2 more days. Let's put that up. So that's good. Let's equip you. Does this put that in my bag? Okay, it did. Like day 4 seems like a bit longer. I mean, I've been doing a lot of I mean, this is the start of the run, so the more stuff appears to be happening, you know. Wish I could open this somehow. You know, I should just go to bed now. You don't recognize the noodles anymore? Yeah, they're a bit... This looks more like a sickness noodle than it does tired, but... Take some getting used to. If you do wish to play with the old noodles, though, there is an option. There's a mod currently already out that I even played with it yesterday. I'm just not currently playing with it right now. Let's see. What happened to my burger? Did I keep it on my inventory that whole time? Or no, I need the buns. That's what I'm looking for. Open hamburger buns. Alright, make cheese beef patty. Cheese and beef burger. With 2 patties, actually, we're doing that. And how much more can I make? I'll make 1 more smaller burger. And that'll be my food for the day. And I can't learn anything else from watching TV. Do some more exploring. I kind of want to get up to the school, see if I can't find Jaquez. There's my little murder pit. Alright, what? That's like a diner. Oh, this is like the adult education. So this is right by the school, actually. Okay. Doesn't seem to be a fence. Well, I mean, I could use the fence up there, but I'm going to do some more fighting by the fence down here first. Kind of clear some of this area out. Alright, let's give the garden fork a little bit of a go. See how it's changed. Oh, so that only knocks him on the floor. It doesn't even make him hit. Damn, they have done some bad stuff to the garden fork. Oh no, it's not a good weapon. I definitely held alt right there and didn't do my full attack. There it is. What's up, Billion Milk? Or incognito Billion Milk. Let me see. If you're in Basement King, the stairs being knocked out. If you so, do the zombies still drop into the basement? I don't know about that. That I did kind of think about that because that is a way to soft lock yourself pretty easily. So I'd imagine maybe you aren't able to. So much as I'm just wondering, yeah, that I was curious about that as well, because otherwise you're essentially soft locked unless you can build stairs again, or you know. I did think about that too when they were talking about them, but I have not tried yet. I have not seen stuff in there, and I don't plan on soft locking myself in the run. Making peace with the combat? No comment. I were afraid. I plead the fifth. Prescription glasses were I'm hoarding. The red fence says it all. Yeah, I mean, I think if you want to make a dent into the zombie pop at all, you have to get real good at fence combat. So, in areas like this that there are not a whole lot of fences, you can use this as a fence, but that's all you got in this spot. So neighborhoods are pretty easy to work with. In some rural areas that have that wire fence, you can also get some stuff done. But spots like this might be a lot more difficult to traverse if you don't do some building of your own. Can we not all do fence launch? That's really cool. Yeah, okay, that could be a complaint. I just have the complaint marker. I see. The thing is, if I reset every time I do it, it's gonna be ridiculous. But here, I'll see if I alt tab every time I do this, it's gonna like. I'm for sure at like 3 now. I do admit. But the problem is if I alt tab all the time, the OBS has a chance to like freeze on the screen. So I don't know if I really want to do that. All right, it's at 3. I'll remember that. 3 times I've lost. There it is. Play knife. See more progress for dinner. Gotcha. Yep. Working on Muldraugh, seeing some of the newer locations. Like I know they showcased a lot of the roofs having a little bit more vibrancy to them. It's good. Hey, thanks, man. I'll see you around. Yeah, I don't want to have my back to these trees. This is a bad spot to be. Here I am. Oh, let me check the wallet. Just money. I mean, truthfully, I don't know how the wallet. So if I just have this as secondary, is it just like a key ring or something? I guess so. Oh, sorry, Freddy. You're just another dead oid now. I'm just running default apocalypse settings, so whatever it is by default. Yeah, I don't think I will be trying 16x until I fully understand the best ways to play. I mean, I'm getting ideas. I have a vague idea of how I would do a run. but I didn't want to just go in blind and not experience any of the new content at all and run off immediately into the woods. And have everybody in chat just come in and tell me, oh, did you know this was added to the game? And I'm eating my 50th cricket of the day. Because that's how the 16x start is looking right now. Lots of crickets, lots of bugs, eating the bugs in the wood. All right, let's see. Can I smash window? Of course. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, so house alarm on the main road, probably not the best idea to deal with that. Did I change sandbox settings? No, I'm playing default Apocalypse. Okay, let's see. Wallet, what do you got? We're in this guy's pockets. Wow, Zed armor, no joke. Guys with a helmet taking way more hits to kill. Maybe if I stab him in the body. Herd exertion stuff is way different. Yeah, that's the reason I am playing the way I am. So if you try to make an effort to kill Zeds in as few hits as possible, you don't get exertion nearly as quickly. But if you go into combat and just swing your weapon, so like I'll use this guy as an example here, especially since my short blunt is not a high enough level. Not only will you get tired way quicker, but you will just get the same. So I'll have this up. I'll fight these guys this way. This is like the typical way you see a lot of people play in the last episode, right? Where maybe you'll push a few of them, but you almost immediately get these muscle strains, and it only is not that much of a penalty. But once it gets red, it's very bad. Oh my stream just that. So I didn't quite get up to it, but once it goes from minor to major, oh shit, it really becomes a problem. So that's why I'm doing a lot more fence fighting, a lot more pushing him on the floor. But that way I take, you know, just a few hits rather than, you know, and it might, granted, it might be different later in the game when I can, you know, reliably kill Zeds in a little less hits than what it typically takes me standing right now. And that's why I'm focusing more on weapons I have skills for. I mean, that was also true for the past anyway, but it just makes sense, a lot more sense now to attack them when they're on the floor. So you gotta be a little bit more risky with your tactics nowadays. And once again, I've missed my carpentry show. I've seen one carpentry show so far. That kind of looks like a basement right there. Is that? Yep. All right. How are you planning on doing this, Virgil? Okay. large roots more threatening early on. Yeah, I mean it makes them not only more threatening, but just genuinely kind of impossible to deal with. I mean, it's not like you could really ever charge in with Nimble 1 and just, you know, take on 30 Zeds anyway. Like, I would probably wait until I was at least Nimble level 3, or, you know, a decent combat level like 4 or 5, where I'm doing stuff like that. But it definitely makes the early game a lot more grindy unless you play a very specific way. It's more hot dog buns, or hamburger buns. Alright, I'm going to try again to take this door apart. Now I can do it from this side. A winning sun? I have not died yet today. Oh, this guy's doing some renovation. And now he's dead. And we're maxing out our luck getting screwdrivers, aka the best weapon. Ooh, full condition crowbar. All right, this is a great place to be. Large knife. This guy, I might as well move in, man. Bunch of paint buckets. Yeah, I think I might swap from using the garden fork to using the crowbar. So far, what's the best addition? My favorite. I mean, I do like the changes to the map. Everything is so much more, it feels more alive. Like, you know, that there is that like little drug lab house back there that's got like so much more going for it. And a lot of these houses here also feel like pretty personalized, whereas before they felt a little bit more copy pasted. Like, I'll just go by Cortman's. You're about to see like the you maybe remember Cortland's Medical here. It's got like a whole other like addition here. This is also like all new, and it looks a lot more effort was put in to make this look and seem alive. I haven't even seen all the map additions either, so there's quite a bit that I do like. But that looks cool. There's a lot more weapons and stuff that I've yet to see all of them. There's some old ones like the crowbar, hand fork, nightstick. Those are all used to be in the game too, but it's not like they would go away forever, you know. But yeah, I haven't really experienced blacksmithing or anything like that yet, but that seems like you need a lot more kind of built up before you can just immediately go over and do stuff like that. You need to get a few more kills with it. I'm building up quite a few short blade. I think for the rest of the day I go on a bit of a stabbing spree. So, trying to get to level 3. There was a whetstone I could not figure out how to do. But in theory, I could use that to sharpen my bullets. Fillet knife. There is the basement down here I need to check. Let's use some of these more dull knives. Tired. I got a hand fork. So starting tomorrow, I do have a risk of experiencing the helicopter happen. House key. Oh yeah, there's no bench over here anymore. Magazine Kentucky Farmer. Grab it. Maybe another character can learn something. See, she wanted to flip, but I stood on her long enough and didn't allow it. Alright, let's rest for a considerable amount of time to not allow myself to get exerted. Basement over here. I think this was the same as it was last time. Some guy's got his gym set. That's gym. Yeah, can I talk? Gym setup. No barbell though. Butter knife. You know, if I keep going in these houses, I'm just gonna find more short blade stuff to use. Yeah, I'll just go ahead and eat all this. Put this in the farming recipes. It's illegal to grow. I did see somebody. I don't know if it was my Discord or somewhere online. They found like the hemp thing online. Metal baseball bat. Hold up. Hold up. Jackpot. I mean, it's still illegal to grow hemp in most of the US. Or I don't know. I maybe I'm not super up to date on the laws, despite me living here. But I mean, we just now got legalized in the state that I currently live in, which is Ohio. But it is very much still illegal in Kentucky, even to this day, current year. Louisville, Southwest. Okay, that's nice that they changed the Louisville maps to show which map they are. I'm gonna get tired soon here. Is there potentially a basement here? I think basement? Yes. But I have alerted some people around where I'm at. Look in the basement just now. I looked in the basement there. It was just a exercise area, but I'm gonna try this one as well. There's the one here, and there's also one down in that house, I believe, right there that I have not looked at. Heard on a line this morning that drug usage among teens and young adults is way down compared to 2 decades ago. I think it's interesting as legalization. Yeah, I mean that's like there's like multiple ways of explaining, like, you know, legalizing something has those similar effects that you're describing. There's also problems about like legalized widespread stuff like fentanyl. I mean, like, I don't know if this is like some stuff I should really talk about on the stream after all, but like you can look at like certain locations in Seattle where it's very much a problem. Seattle, LA, Philly also have problems. But yeah, I mean, there's pros and cons to doing all sorts of things like that. Oh, some guy's got some crafting stuff down here. Oh, I think this is the guy I remember I was here. He's a bunch of camera. Photographer. Crowbar worn, nice. Even though it's the lowest possible durability. Alright. Love it. And somebody said they found a use for the rubber hose. My brother is a Fent user. RIP, man. I mean, it's a tough situation, I understand. But whether or not you're being serious. Zombie talk, so we'll leave it at that. Yeah, I mean, too political. Oh no. Radford thinks using fentanyl is bad. What? No, I am. It's sad. Yeah, it's not an easy. I mean, I get that, you know, once you're making a choice like that, it's, you probably already also damaged like a lot of other relationships you might have previously had before you were a user. But yeah, we're positivity maxing, guys, even outside of just the problems I'm experiencing with combat. Let's see. I have a bread knife, but I can't slice this. Maybe I have to craft it within. Maybe it's because it's my bag. That might be it. Let's try. So I got the burger. Maybe I'll make some sandwiches. This. I craft it this way. Maybe if I have the bread knife in my main inventory. Why can I not slice it? Let's theory craft. So I have bread knife. I have bread. Maybe I need to read a book, and since I'm too dumb because I'm illiterate, I can't cut it. I don't know. Oh, we'll try making the sandwich just with the bread that I already have. Make some onion seasoning. Oh no, on my jam sandwich, terrible. I'll just do peanut butter and jam. Put my burger. This is my 3 a.m. burger, like I'm Patrick. Surely if I put the jam and stuff on top of the fridge, the rats can't get it. Fill all. Put this right here. So this is the like weird balance I was talking about with containers. So this pot that is obviously way bigger than the paint can, 1.5 liter, but then the paint can is 10 liters. And just look at the size difference between these things. Sink, wash, we'll take a bath. Think maxing. No, this is just the infinity paint can. What's up, Mooney? Let's put our boxed wine up there. Empty carton, we'll put it in the trash. Yeah, we're playing as a bit as a fake Virgil Stokes because he's Burger Flipper now. Virgil's down on his luck. He got fired from the Gigamart. Now he has to work at Spiffos. I did get this metal baseball bat, which I did see there's some crafting recipes you could do with some weaponry. Here, let's pause while we're looking at some of this stuff. So short bat, one of the I saw some metal baseball bat stuff here. Make bolt weapon. So I need to be maintenance level 3. So once I get to that, I can try with the hand drill and some nuts and bolts, which I do believe I already have in one of these containers. Or I've at least seen it in the past sometime. I don't remember exactly where, but I'll keep an eye out for it because I do want to try some of the more crafted weapons out. So I don't want to use this metal bat immediately, but it will be cool to see what this can be turned into. So I'll put that there for right now so I don't forget. For 10 minutes, I'll continue playing 41 and watch others play 42 for now. Yeah, I'll also grounded, but I believe in Sturgill Vokes. Yeah, I had to change it because he's Burger Flipper. So interested in what I could do with that metal bat. I mean, yeah, I saw the I just hovered over the combined thing right there. Some of these ones I think you can only do with a wood bat. I found a saw blade in one of my past ones, so I would like to try that at some point. But where is it? I just had it. Yeah, make bolt metal bat. So this. So I need to find nuts and bolts and a hand drill. Yeah, that will be my first crafted weapon. I mean, I did find a shiv, if that counts, but I just found it. I didn't actually make it. Still so much 41 for me to explore. Yeah, if you just started playing recently or you haven't played Zomboid as much, there's no shortage of content in 41. Like I was pretty happy just keeping playing 41. I mean, that's the only reason I stopped that like kill record run that I was doing where I had over 100,000. So I don't remember if there was it in here? Maybe the hand drill's in here. I didn't pick it up. All right, nuts and bolts. Hand drill. But I think I needed 2 nuts and bolts. Oh, no, wait. There's 2 here. All right, yep. Trying out some crafted weapon. Well, I'm not level... I need to level 3 maintenance. Okay. We're getting close. We're getting close. So, soon we'll have the crafted weapon here. I'll put it all together so I every time I walk back here, I can look and see that I can assemble Exodia eventually. Soon. It will be mine. Is there performance better on this build 42? I've been sick, so I haven't been able to play it. It seems about... I mean, I haven't had major frame drops. I had some RAM issues, but I also played for like 9 hours straight before that happened, so... and it went away after I reset my game. I personally, there's not been that much. I had that one stuttering issue from the RAM, but that was fixed with the reset. I will say it doesn't seem like 16x runs any better than it already did. So, but if you're just playing Apocalypse or anything besides 16x, which 16x never really ran great to begin with, I think you're good. Because I am sitting pretty at 120 FPS, and I don't even have the... So previously, I had played with blood decals completely off, especially on 16x, because there's so much blood on the map because you're interacting with Zeds all over the place. But I don't even have stuff like that disabled anymore. And for reference, I'm playing 1080p, 120 FPS. Oh no, did I got rid of my ham... Oh. That's okay. Well, let's focus on fighting today because, like I said, I have quite the stockpile of all these knives that I've not been using, and that'll help us get maintenance up. So let's do some fighting. Maybe see if I can't find a survivor home around here. Can I not attach these to my belt anymore? Does not look like it. Butter knife? Alright. How great of a weapon do you think the butter knife is? It's awful. Alright, I can kill about one Zed with a butter knife before it breaks. Grunting when going for a face stab sounds like a delicious end result. Try speeding. I think my experience would be rather similar. No, maybe I just skip using the butter knife, or I got a bread knife I can use. That's definitely gonna be better. Ah. Oh, you're slow anyway. Baseball cap, ID card. Mr. Gomez, unfortunately, you met your end. Being stabbed by me. So the church over here. If you remember this road, I spent a very, very long time on this road the last time I was playing. Like gardener, maybe you got some seeds. Anything in Nito. And it was told to me that sometimes these wallets would have keys in them, but from what I've seen, that's pretty much just money and somebody's ID card. I've yet to see car key. Oh, it's in here. I do have a crowbar now, so I could get into here. Meanwhile, the door is wide open. Never mind. Yeah, let's just get some of these guys. They're already active on there. That's it for the bread knife. We're moving on. I'll use this screwdriver. Screwdriver's a pretty good weapon. Said it's a good weapon. Oh my god. Ooh, wow, look at that food. Wow. Steak knife? I've never seen steak knife before. Forged sword blade? Oh, it's a picture. I can read it since I'm illiterate. Blessed. And even more knives. Bottle of beers. All right, let's see what's back here before I... Oh, this is Survivor's Ed. Look at all this stuff she's got on. What do you got? Oh, I'm not looking at the right one. Satchel with a ton of food and stuff. Beef jerky. Magazine limb, armor dirty. What? Oh, this is some like armor or something she has on. That's interesting. Butterfly knife, glass shiv. Look at all this stuff. Leg warmers. They have a little bit of scratch resistance on them. All right, let's take that satchel. More food loot. All right, where's the satchel? Equip secondary on that one. It's in here, butchering. For, okay, I was told that there was not books for the later skills, but maybe it's only books for the early combat skills. All right, let's grab all of this. So not a ton of weapon loot here. That's okay. More interested in this magazine limb. I guess they just knew how to craft this. And I can wear this. Oh, I can wear it on anything. What is the penalty for this? It's run speed and discomfort. And I can't get it wet. Alright, let's see what this looks like. I'll put it on right forearm. Okay. So that's some really good protection if you want to not get your fighting arm scratched up. But you can't wear it in the rain. You know, I've missed just about every... Oh, wait, I'm getting back into the carpentry. I got one skill up for carpentry. That mods on? No, this is build 42. Here, let's just go ahead and get these out. Main inventory. These, I'll put these on the shelf. I'm just running out of shelf space if I do this all with all of them. These, the 6-pack up here. Whoops. Try to cancel it. My 2 beers, some tomatoes. Canteen that I can attach to my belt. Don't know that I want to do that though. There's still no 3D model for that. All right, fill water. Do I still have? Okay, the water's still on.
I guess I was just getting really unlucky in my other runs. I seemingly always had the water turning off on day 2. But maybe I'm just unlucky. Butterfly knife, okay. Oh, and I have some more weapons to drop off. Unfortunately, I can't really do the weapon wheels because... Oh, wait, no, they fixed it, so now I can see where they're invincible. They used to... Okay, that was fixed pretty quick. That was a problem I was having. You get some items, typically broken weapons, you were incapable of seeing. But yeah, that got fixed pretty quick. Alright, so we're going back to the broken weapon wheels. First weapon wheel of build 42. Of course, it's just a bunch of random short blades right now, but it'll transform into something later. And I don't want to use these butter knives, man. I'm cheesing it a little bit. Thing or what? It used to not. I mean, this was like, yeah, it didn't function like this yesterday or the day before. But now they've since fixed it. I didn't even have to report the bug. Science fiction confirmed a dev. So for the phrase yesterday, you had trouble with the wheel is broken. Yeah, it's no longer an issue. I mean, you could. So it was only when you replaced him. So when you put it on the floor, it would become invisible. But so essentially, like I would go to place him like this, and you could not see where it was, but now you can. So that is no longer an issue that I'm experiencing. No, Carlos is a dev. Oh wait, this I never. Let's see, what item would I use to smash down? I don't have like a axe or anything. I feel like it'd be kind of wasteful to bang my pristine crowbar up on there. You know, I wonder if I can still natural water source. I can still fish in here. I wonder if they've like nerfed the mount or something. It wasn't just broken weapons. There was a few other. I don't distinctly remember. I just know for certain that broken weapons are something that I often try to position. Well, I'm sure you probably know that. So I wonder. It's probably worth to just pick up magazines if this is a craftable, the magazine limb. Because that also gives like really good scratch resistance too. Especially for the forearms, which is, you know, something that is often being attacked. Oh, I almost ate the rotten suit. I just saw that it was rotten. That could have been bad. We've already got some food going rotten, but that's just the stuff that's left out. Oh, I didn't take my burger from the fridge. I gotta eat that. That's interesting. From the menu here, it still shows the water bottle as the old icon. Then here, it's the new seltzer water like combo looking one. Oh, let's put you away and get my 2-liter. That one. Doesn't look like there's a whole lot there. You know, you'll just bang on that door, it's fine. What? Excuse me. Okay. He's invulnerable. Alright, we're stockpiling some magazines because I want to see if that, you know, I should check that out. Hold on, let's look. Armor, maybe. Okay, wait, what is this thing called again? It's called magazine limb. So open the menu, mag, body armor. Oh, so you can just make this with duct tape, and you need magazines. What's the penalty again? Discomfort? It's pretty uncomfortable. And you can't wear it on your upper arms, but you can wear it on your... I don't often get attacked on the thighs, so I don't think I'll do that. But for forearm protection, that's really good. Especially your fighting arm, your right arm. Don't tell me you don't have a TV. Drop my bag. That's a new mechanic. Oh, I just moved the pillow. What? There's a pillow where I sat down and it's gone. You waited all the way for my TV to be done. What is this? Rat droppings? This guy's got rats. I watched that bread just go rotten. It's got a bunch of rat poop all over the place. Actually, I wonder, hold on. So if mag, what category is this under? Maybe tailoring? Okay, it's tailoring. So what other? Sharpen a poorly made file. Sharpen blade, oh. Okay, never mind. Why is that under tailoring? Okay, it's not. Bulletproof forearm. Tailoring 6. So this is probably like super late game stuff. Thigh armor. Also gives a lot more meaning to finding police seds, taking their vests, even if you don't need it. But that's got to slow you down quite a considerable amount. Tarp poncho, tire armor. They wear tire piece. So maybe tire armor is less discomforting than magazine, since magazine you could make almost instantly. I want to try leather gloves, spikes onto armor, scrap metal thigh. So let's see, scrap. This stuff. I look like a guy from Rust. Oh, there is a ton of requirements for this. Metal, welding, ball peen, hammer. I'm sure I can probably use multiple different types of hammers. I can. Nuts and bolts. Buckle. I have never seen a buckle. Is there no way to see from the new crafting menu what the comfort is? I don't believe so. I mean, at least I can't hover over the output and tell what it is. I suppose not. I'm not seeing what you're seeing. Yeah. I mean, I can, when I actually have the item, I can tell. But I would imagine with how easy this is to make, and the only real penalty is combat modifier and discomfort. It probably is. I would imagine it would have to be better, because considering that this one already does 80 and 90, it doesn't have bulletproof like properties, but that's already so high. Well, this guy put a rat in the fridge. No wonder he has rats, bro. He's eating them. I wonder what influence comfort. Is it material only, skill? I believe it would be material. I mean, because even there's a discomfort modifier for like pre-existing stuff, like football pads and all that, which are, you know, essentially designed to be worn. But I'll go back and compare the discomfort modifier for this versus like the knee pads, because the knee pads can cover the same like thigh slot that these can. Always hungry, my friend? Yeah, I mean that's the hearty appetite life. I mean, I could be eating all the time, but I'm trying to lose weight, so early game I'm definitely gonna be hungry a lot more. Right here, you want to see me eat something? I'm gonna microwave a dead rat. Here, I'll put some bacon in there too. Oh, I didn't even cook it at all. See, I'm taking it out of the microwave to flip it around because the microwave is broken and it doesn't rotate. Dead rat. Mmm. All right, I had some knee pad. So knee pad, yeah, you can see just the knee pad versus my, I have it on here. So I'll put them like right next to each other so you see the run speed is actually worse than knee pad. It also, it doesn't protect as much either. Here, I'll wear the knee pad on left knee, which, so left thigh, oh, so knee is the shin and the thigh. Whereas if I have this, it's only the thigh or the shin. Okay, so that's a little bit more balancing. Delicious rat. Hey, I'm not hungry anymore. It was very filling. What's up, Raven? So, schematic board. Oh, what? I can look at pictures. Okay, wait, so I guess since I can't read, wait, where am I looking at this? Right here. Teaches don't know how to read. Okay, so if I don't know how to read, I can't tell what it is, but I can look at the pictures and figure it out. Forged sword blade. So let's see. Maybe. Oh, maybe it's under blade. Hmm. Maybe metalworking, it would be here. Well, I, in theory, learned how to do it, but I can't read and I don't know what it's called. It's really illiterate gaming. But I guess I looked at the pictures so I can figure out something regarding it. Is the search case sensitive? No, because I've searched stuff with caps before. Like I can look up like steak right there, or you know, you can do it like that. So thankfully, it's not the case. If it were case sensitive, it would be really annoying. That's not my water. Place object, put you over here. You know, I don't know if my short blade is going up for sure. I don't know if my maintenance is going up from using these hand forks. 177.45. Got about another 2 hours before I get tired. But I want to get maintenance up a level. Then I can make that crafted bat with the nuts and bolts. But it seems like I feel just about all the oids around here. Almost all the oids. I said almost. There's David up there. I don't like it, David. Okay, it definitely gives maintenance. Since he's got a screwdriver for me, thank you. With the lowest condition possible. And I dropped the duffel bag, I'm remembering. I dropped it when I climbed through the window. I didn't pick it back up. How dare you guys not remind me? It was this house. I don't remember what house it was. Workbench. Can I pick this up? I don't really have a good place to put it. And it's kind of heavy. I'll come back with the car and get it. So I came through here. Maybe it's one of these houses I went in. Yeah, it's right here. All right. Yeah, you can no longer go through windows when you're holding some the bag or something in your secondary. I imagine you probably can't climb sheet rope anymore if you could too, because that used to be really buggy. All right. Let's put those there. Pickle. And I've really got to get some more short blade skill in. Because look at all my knives. All right, we're going on a stabbing rampage tomorrow. That's the whole point of tomorrow, at least. Sleep. And maybe is my carpentry's level 2. I can try to get a bed out here so I don't keep having to sleep on this chair. But it is day 6, so I am at risk of experiencing the helicopter. But even if it does, I'm going out fighting. It does come, we're gonna fight. Don't believe. Okay, that's the meth lab. I for sure went in there. Keeping the property value down. Some type of food prep area. Definitely food prep. I don't want to use my... Here we go. Equip primary. Hatch belt left. Put that in my bag. What do you got? What is this? Photograph of a young man's birthday party. Sorry, your birthday party is not important to me. Sick. Canceled due to zombies? What do you mean? So he took a picture of a birthday party that never happened? This is what I want my birthday party to be like. Wow. That weapon broke before I could even get a kill. Butter knife, don't care. Friendship with butter knife is over. Use the scissors next. The great weapon scissors. Okay, we're gonna try to get the insta kill. See if this is functional or not. No. I mean, he did kind of turn around at the last moment, so maybe he saw me. Okay. So if you sneak and then nimble, you stay in sneak. But if you sneak, nimble, attack, you're... Oh, wait, what? I'm trying to understand. Terrified. Walked in on too many guys. Let's back up a little bit. I'm really just not used to playing with panic and working around it. Let's do left. Primary. Still feeling positive? Yeah, you have to really play around certain mechanics that are added in the game, but yeah. I wanted to see about His thing is still pretty sharp. I'll wait till it says dull. Not a fan of the noodles yet. I mean, yeah, I personally, I don't have as much of a problem with the noodles as I do some of the other things. But yeah, well, maybe the noodles will grow on me. What did that guy have? He has some type of... Oh, he has a plunger on him. What? He's a memer. Yeah, I think Muscle T as a mechanic, I spend more time just trying to avoid having it entirely. So, like, maybe that's intended. Yeah, so there's like a lot more survivor type Zeds around. That's kind of cool. You just can't go out like this axe. I don't think I'll ever reasonably be able to use this within like a week. Let's see. Let me just drop that. I can't be overweight right now. You gotta wear these. Can I had to stop. I haven't come to understand the fatigue system yet. I hope. I hopped in the game and checked out the lighting and it was lovely. Yeah, there's a lot of changes like that. Like the lighting are almost universally liked. There's like universal likes for a lot of people. Like basements, nobody's disliking the basements. Nobody's disliking the map changes. But there are some, you know, more divisive ones. I almost feel like the people that are, you know, saying they like some of the other stuff that is seen as bad are just saying it to, like, you know, be divisive on their own, you know, to an extent. But I don't know. I wouldn't read too much into it because maybe I am. Opium. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. They're like, I do like getting exerted from swinging away. All right, we're not cleaning. We're not doing it. Not allowed. Hope they scrap them. I mean, I don't think it's like totally unwarranted to have a mechanic like that. But with how exhaustion currently works in this game, you know, your stamina running out. It basically does the same thing. So you have two things that do the same thing, but one of them you can't get rid of over the course of like sitting on the floor a little bit. So the two things, they stack together. Just slowly laying down. The only ways around it are to use a weapon so light like short blade, which not a lot of people like. I'm fine with short blade, but other people are not. Or focus entirely on fence fighting. So what kind of mask does this guy have? Survivor Zed, what do you got? Balaclava with a plank and a pipe wrench. Here, we'll wear the black gloves. Why did I yell like that, bro? Hey, we can aim now. Yeah, I've seen a few people. I personally have not really figured out a good way to do the aim, and I didn't have too much of a problem with the aiming how it was previously. But I understand a lot of people played with that advanced trajectory mod, so maybe it was time for a change for some stuff. All right, let's grab that. That's the first time I've seen that type of ammo. Put that in there. It's my purse. Can that go in there? It can. There was one more survivor set. I don't know where he ended up. Is that him, the plunger guy? Hey, look at me. Good thing you're a shambler. You can get away from this guy. Let's see. I've aiming. I've done a lot less fighting than you, Rad. Yeah, I mean, I guess I'm like trying to brute force through it to see. Because the thing is, if I'm not doing the fighting, then I essentially would not be playing the 16x, right? So my goal is to, like, you know, have a little bit of a idea of what I could be doing for those. Triple Blade is hard, from my experience. Short. I don't understand not loving the change. I don't. What do you mean not understanding what change? What specific? I don't remember exactly what we were talking about when you would have commented on that. But yeah, I don't know. I like short blade. Like short blade's a little hard to get behind, but once you understand it, it's pretty good. That's my first time finding a hunting knife. The aiming, well, no, it's not that I don't like the change. It's I'm a little indifferent about it. Because the old aiming I didn't have a problem with at all. It was a little bit more arcadey and RPG like, I admit, you know. So, and for that reason, I get that not everybody would like it. But I feel like the game as a whole is, you know, kind of arcadey, so. It was a little bit more like a beat 'em up back in the day. Now it's definitely more simmy, but damn, the silence is deafening. What? I definitely have pauses and stuff when I'm explaining myself, but as I try to think before I just say something. Is that a raccoon I heard? You stealing my items? You're stealing all my broken... I mean, eyelash in the parking lot? Yeah, I don't have quite enough to make a full circle right off the bat, you know. It'll be an eyelash eventually. It does kind of look like that with the garden fork or the hand forks, if that's what you're saying. All these little short blades. All right. Let's see, beer sealed. I've got 3 beers now, and I've got 6-pack too. Might need to get a weapon table going here eventually. Can I go in here or am I panicked? I'm terrified. Let's see. Bunch of knives. Blunt, completely blunt. Here, we'll try sharpening this, because this gives... Wait, hold up. So, where's my maintenance? 24, 24195. Okay, it gives a solid amount of experience. But this also barely sharpened it. Got you. Carve steak, cut up denim, leather clothing, sharpen. So maybe I just sharpen all this stuff for maintenance. And it doesn't waste file conditions, so I might as well just be doing this to like all of my short blunt or short blade weapons that I don't really care for. And I gotta eat this burger. I forgot about that. I'm eating the burger that I left out. Or where is it? Here it is. Fresh burger. Do you play with gun mods normally? I mean, I play with Build 41 firearms, but it's and even within that, I still pretty much just use the regular revolver from that. I like the revolver and the shotgun. I think the revolver is one of the better weapons. Let's move that. Oh, I didn't mean to do that here. I'm gonna do some reorganization here, which is gonna require me to take a bit of my inventory out here. So if I want this to be a long-term base, let's close that. Let's put this back down here. Oh wait, yeah, I'm not gonna be able to hold all these. Maybe equip secondary. No, that's fine. Put one of these. We'll just keep it out here for now. Store fridge. Secondary. Put this down. And secondary. What do I want to do with this lamp? Here, we'll put the lamp right there for now. It's a weird spot for it, but it's fine. Alright, place. Various fighting weapons, such as the plunger, which now sits straight up. That's actually nice for if you put a plunger in your bathroom. Doesn't look totally out of place anymore. This, however, I'm gonna actually use. It's gonna be my bag. Let's put that there. And I do believe you could get a sheet back from untying these, so I have more sheets now. But it seems once you make this into a rope, that's a one-way street. You can't get it back. Let's grab this. Metal shelf. Place this here. I don't know where... Okay. I took that. Let's watch some TV. I don't even know what TV show this is. Carpentry. Nice. Not a lot of experience. That's fine. I mean, I could also just sleep in this area, but I don't have... I don't want to do that when these are here open. I could put the fridges in front of it actually. That could be fine. It's gonna be hard to get all this stuff out here now that I've moved it all the way over here though. Should have done this initially. Fridge. And we can place this alongside the front here. Fridges have a decent amount of health, so they make good barriers. It's rather difficult to get a lot of them though. Unless they are immediately available to you. And I can take my sheets. Let's go into one of these. Well, let me get my bag first. I'm gonna go back out. And where on my... Wait, I did on my left forearm. Why can I not put this on my right forearm anymore? Is that bugged or something? Okay, yeah, that's kind of... So if I put it on the floor and wear it on my left forearm, but then I put it on the floor. Okay, so it like still thinks that it's attached to my arm. That's kind of buggy. The building stuff. Let's move all... Oh, wait. Can I put on right wrist? Oh, okay. I didn't even realize that. So if you have a watch on, you can't have... You have to... You can't have this on. Okay, and I can still look at the pictures and understand how to do this. It's good. Let's see, equip on back. Let me take saw and hammer. And I'm gonna go to these houses down here and see about getting a bed and some curtains. unfortunate. I can't take the big bag. It's too many slots. I mean, worst comes to worst, I can just keep sleeping on the smaller one. Baseball bat. Oh, this is, here we go. Let's take it. No. You got a bed in your basement? Plaster, masonry stuff. I will take these. These all big beds. Oh, how do I even get back to this? There we go. No way. Some 60% chance I have. Alright, I think I'm just gonna sleep on the chair. Moodle collecting. Yeah, the lighting looks very good. Alright, place. And it's 1 a.m. I should be concerned about going to bed. Virgil's having a tough time. That up. This right there. That's in the bag. I have 2 duffel bags. I don't need 2. No way, bro. What? It's a good thing I got rid of the glass. I didn't realize I would just go through like that. Alright. These curtains. Add sheet. Those curtains. Then add sheet. Nope. To this one. There we go. All right, I am somewhat secure in here now. 6 screwdrivers. Okay, so it's almost guaranteed to be helicopter tomorrow, I'd imagine. I'll take my outside chair, move it inside, so I don't have to sleep out in the rain. See if I can't eat some, you know, I'll eat half a ham. Still hungry. All right. All right, give me 1 second here, guys. I'll be right back. All right. So day 7. Did not get the helicopter yesterday. Very likely again to happen today, even more likely. But onwards I go, trying to use this pile of short blades that I now have. School. All right, let's see what's going on in the school. So what's going on with this building? So this wall around it is massive. Maybe it's meant just so you can't jump over. I guess you can do it in the back there. It's a very official looking wall. So we got some hopscotch. looking good. Pencil case. Oh, hello. Alright, 30 more maintenance. I get to try out that metal bat. Oh, what? Just appeared at the top of the stairs. Liking this, bump into you. I'm gonna get tired. There's a lot of them on me now. What's it look like down that street? Not good. Wow, I barely got. Let's do. I wonder if survival feels more like Build 41, even still focusing on combat, avoiding a block, maybe sync. I mean, Survivor has always been the multi-hit mode, so unless you already play with that mechanic. That being said, I think if you want it to feel like Build 41, you probably can disable muscle fatigue entirely. No doubt. I mean, from what I can tell, it's only really a problem if you're attacking or standing up like I am right now. I just wanted to see how much. Oh wait, what are you? Spag. Rolled cigarette, quote unquote. Scratch off ticket. You can also check. So the thing about sandbox, or I'll show you this real quick. So if you're in the sandbox mode of the game, you do solo custom sandbox. I'll just choose a spawn. You can see what the presets actually enable. So Survivor, Apocalypse, Survivor, Builder. Builder is the one with multi-hit, but you can enable them to see what they actually change. So on Survivor, it changes them: fast shamblers, strength weak, toughness normal, sight normal, drag down not an option. So I don't know where muscle strain's halved. So yeah, I guess maybe this is what you're talking about. But it does have multi-hit on. So, but if I go to Apocalypse, it should all these categories are white because they're unchanged. Like this is the default mechanic. But imagine, so if we go to Builder, muscle strain is not even on for Builder. So, but in my eyes, this is like the you know, hard, medium, easy is sort of how this goes, right? Because you see this at 1, Survivor 0.5. So like as you go down in difficulty, it like they enable and like lower certain things. Like if I go over for Builder versus Survivor, these are on normal. Apocalypse, they're on random. I guess random's the new normal. So I think these used to be normal on the last update, but yeah, on Builder it's like they're all like really low. But yeah, there are, I guess I didn't look at the exact differences between them, but they're so easy climbing, disable fail feature chance for cheat ropes. See known recipes, Builder. That's interesting. On Builder, clothing degradation is quicker. That's a weird. I would think they would make this slower. It's an opposite from what that would be. Yeah, but for the most part, it seems like, I mean, if you want it to feel like Build 41, you could just go to muscle strain and turn it off entirely. So you just keep it Apocalypse or change whatever settings you want to. But I mean, it's a sandbox game after all, so you can play however you do wish. But I'm just trying the Apocalypse because I assume the Apocalypse game mode is what they intend you play as, or play on, you know, for the most part. Or that's like what they're balancing most game mechanics around, you know. Like, there's no way they're ever going to balance the game around a 16x or something like that. That'd be a bit ridiculous. Brewed whetstone. Okay, so that is my level 3. But again, I'm not the developers, so I have zero insight into what they're thinking or what they're doing. Agreed on difficulty. I do feel like Apocalypse is into play, so I prefer to keep vanilla default. I'm glad to evolve with the changes. Yeah, that's true. Like that's why that's kind of my mentality about like playing the way I am. You know, it's not that I only want to use short blade. It's just that short blade seems to be the best way. Like it seems like they want you to use short blunt and short blade at the beginning. So if you play like Repairman or Carpenter or something that has short blunt, because short blunt is also lighter in general. Like you can look at the equipped. So like I'll equip the nightstick here. It's like 0.45 or something when you equip this. Yeah, so it's relatively light. It's not as light as the screwdriver, but your muscle fatigue with items that are lighter. So the nightstick is 3 times heavier, but it's 3 times heavier of something that is nothing. So, but anyways, your muscle fatigue with something that is lighter is really negligible, versus something like the crowbar that once was like your kind of go-to weapon at the beginning is 0.6. So it's considerably heavier than just about any of your options. So you can get considerably more tired. And they also obviously they've been saying you should sneak more, but I think most players are also still just going to try to go kill. You know, it's really hard to incentivize sneaking outside of just making it like extremely tedious to fight, which is the path they've taken. Noodles have already grown on me. I actually prefer them now. Yeah, I mean, I don't think they're bad. I think a lot of people, I mean, I did like the old noodles. I like the stylization of like the 8-bit or 16-bit, you know, whatever, like GBA kind of looking things. But yeah, I mean, I think they're okay. I do wish they were smaller though. I wish this up here, I mean, I get from like if you're clicking on them, it makes sense to have them bigger, but I wish these were smaller, and I wish this skill tab was a little bit more condensed in some way. But I get that you can always just like turn off the ones that you don't want to, or not turn, but you know, like make them minimized. I also liked in the last build how when you maxed out a whole lot of them, they were like all like touching, whereas now there's just this empty space in between some of the, you know, I'm not too big a fan of that. Also, fatigue is jarring, but we all know this. It's my only real issue. Right? Yeah, I do wish they had balanced it differently in some way. So we're gonna take those. Yeah, I'm not sure there's a whole lot of people that think, I mean, I don't know. Some people like it. I think they're just being argumentative. Yeah, there are a lot of survivors here. Or once survivors. I guess they're dead now. Switchblade. Sneak seems like misplaced skill. Does anyone utilize sneaking? It always seems very ineffective to me. I mean, that's the whole. People are saying that they've changed how it works. I mean, even if I was trying to do sneaking, I'm not super built into it with conspicuous. So maybe I'll have to give it a try at some point. But I think my playstyle has always been, you know, a more violent one. So we'll see. We got caffeine pills. I was looking for that. Untie. Somebody's attacking something in there. You have a urinary tract issue. See that, this sprocket. I'm sure I can use this for... Oh wow, they actually have the... I didn't think they would model that in. Alright, winner, winner, winner. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Pay me my $2. Sarah's credit card. There you go. Sorry, Sarah. I am stealing your identity. Put that up. So I'm going to choose a new character. Any tips? What are my skills and traits? It's right open right here. So if you're new, I definitely still recommend gymnast is always kind of a good one to have. So gymnast, if you're not already playing a character that has a boost to nimble, nimble is very difficult to level up, especially without a skill boost to it. So police officer and burglar are the only two occupations that allow you to have a boost without gymnast. So gymnast is always a good one. I think keen hearing is also good, especially if you're somebody that fast forwards a lot like me. Keen hearing is a must, but if not, it's just a nice perk to have. But yeah, in terms of perks that I would really recommend, I would say cat size, dexterous, wakeful, gymnast, and keen hearing. Outside of that, it's pretty up to you. For Perks that are pretty easy to deal with. Prone to illness, hearty appetite, the slow healer, and weak stomach are pretty easy to deal with. I mean, if you're getting hit a lot as a new player, slow healer might be a little bit worse. But yeah, slow healer and thin skin combo, not great if you're getting scratched up a lot. But me personally, I just try to avoid any times that I get hit. You know, play as perfect as possible. You can hotwire cars, burglar right off the go, but you not have to mechanics electrical to hotwire. Yeah, I mean that's also, you know, the thing. The thing is that's a little bit more of a late game thing to have the electrical. You can get to it anyway, but if you're not living long enough to get to that, it can be nice to have. Me personally though, I don't think it's that hard to find a car that has keys and gas. And I found this one. You might not always find the most perfect car, but it's maybe you find a perfect car and you don't find the keys to it, and you're like, dang. But it seems like in this update they've made it a lot easier to find car keys, especially on Zeds and in buildings. New base built for 2 candy shop. Yeah, it's pretty much. Looks like you're getting into it. Yeah, I was trying to get a bed in there, but I kept smashing the beds when I was getting them. But yeah. Candy Shop 2.0 or Gigamart, you know, one of those. That's not too bad of a location either. It's rather central. I mean, it'd be a little nicer if it was right on the waterfront. But you know, it's not like I could walk over there in the morning. I wouldn't say almost perfect. It's like 70% on average, but yeah, it's pretty high for a survivor car. Sweet van too. Yeah, I do like. There's a lot of new textures for some of the vehicles. Like they're more stylized to the professions, and it also makes sense the loot that you find in the cars. Like if you find a mechanics van, you'll sometimes find like ratchets and stuff in there. Find brakes or tires or something, which, you know, wasn't too far from the case in the last update either. Like you would definitely find it, but it's even more so. Something I also like is you find a lot more. So survivors and that have duffel bags on them are typically full of like all sorts of, you know, stuff you would actually find in a survivor's duffel bag, rather than just be pretty empty. Trailers too. Yeah, I mean there's trailers in the last update too, but I've seen a few more different ones than just what was available last time. I'm like taking a little rest, despite sitting on the ground, just being basically the same thing as this. Not a complaint, not a complaint. Zombie falling over on a first push? Yeah, I mean, it's either I get him the first couple or it takes like 9 or 10. There's been a few times where I've been pushing him for, you know, what felt like ages, and I'm just like, you know, whatever, we'll come over to where I can guarantee make you fall over. At least in Apocalypse. I just checked the other game mode settings. It's only a case for if you play Survivor or Builder or any of the other ones. It varies depending on that, obviously, but if you're playing Apocalypse, it is random now, yes. And slow shamblers are mixed in with fast shamblers. So the like toughness randomization has not I haven't noticed that as much as the thing that I have noticed is that if the zombie has like a hard hat or something on them, they can take a considerably amount more damage to the head if you stab them, especially if they're on the floor. Like I'm seeing it up here. I'll try to point it out next time it happens. Flop has got to get fixed. Yeah, the flop is... Yeah, I don't like the flop either. It's pretty annoying. I mean, regardless of what setting it's set to, it never exists in triangles. So that's what I mean. It's noticeable. Oh, we got Foobert the squirrel. I don't even know what these little happy tree friends guys are. They probably like a little kids TV show or something. Animal care. The kids learn about animals. Yeah, I'm learning about masonry, glass making when I'm in an elementary school. How we might evolve. Ottery. Hey, come through the door. Now you want to. Day 3. Correction flute. Oh, that's the little white thing. Gum tree compass. I guess I can use that as a weapon. Yeah, I mean, it would be a little, you know, weird to transfer stuff like that over. Like, can I look over and read lickety split? Should they just make textures different for all of the in-game items that make it ineligible for somebody that chooses illiterate? Like, if they went out of their way to make illiterate that bad, it might as well give 20 points. Truthfully, though, I did have that problem. I was playing a Korean map, and I can't read Korean. Not obviously. I mean, maybe I could read Korean, but you know, I can't read Korean. So, it was funny when I would just like I would see signs for stuff. I have no idea what this place is. I go inside, it's a laundromat or whatever. But I guess if you're Korean and you read it, then you would have a good idea of what it was. Oh wait, what is rubber gloves? Wait, what's this bucket? Oh, okay, maybe empty bucket. The paint bucket is based around this one. I mean, it would make sense that the bucket would be big. Water shut off? No. I mean, it's 0 to 28 days. I get that. I get once again. I get they could have changed it, but my last runs, I just got really unlucky and they turned off in like the first like 2 days. But from what I can tell, that's at least unchanged. And the helicopter is still on day 6 of 9. I get short blade and nimble at the same time. The nimble bonus. Threatening letter? What type of elementary school is this? Yeah, I mean it's randomized. There's sometimes buildings will be full of them. It's very apparent on 16x when a building will like roll a very high amount. When I went through this, when I went through Muldraugh on my most previous 16x run, the most like sizable difference between populations in the normal was the gas station up here. There was like some 50 or 60 Zeds all inside. The brighter. Masonry, pencil. Crusade. Oh, it's wine. Take that. How's the character going? Doing good. I haven't died yet today, so putting some stuff together with the short blade. Got 562 on 8 days. So, you know, a little lower than my typical playstyle, but it is just the default apocalypse settings after all. I'm still learning a lot about how this update they want you to play, which is black corner back here. Interesting. Also, what is this? What is going on here? Oh, this is like some weird tiling. This is a 3 long wide one, and that is placed on the same tile that like I'd imagine. Yeah, these are. It's on the same tile that maybe this is only meant to be 2 wide, or this is meant to be a connecting one to make this like really long. I'm sure they'll fix that at some point. Right click the tile in the corner, report. Wood glue. I can't even report, or like I can't right click on it. I can right click on the one surrounding it. I mean, I can right click on this one, I guess. What do you mean tile room report? Yeah, I mean, I guess this is because like these combination ones, it should be like this one right there. But there's like two occupying the same cell. This one, I don't know what's going on, what the problem would be with this. I assume since bookshelves are the only like furniture that's site blocking, maybe okay, there it is. Yeah, it's probably some weirdness with the site blocking furniture. Yeah, I don't know. I had it like highlight. I think it was because yeah, I selected. So if I select the one here, but maybe it's getting occupied by another bookshelf because there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, maybe I don't know. It's odd. I mean, this room seems a little bit buggy. Overdid the darkness, and this is the. Yeah, I don't know what it would be. There for second, the corner. Yeah, it's only there if I select it, so it goes away the second. I mean, it's unstable. Stuff like that's gonna be around. I haven't tried Build 42 yet. How is it? It's the combat's different. The rest there's a lot of cool stuff added. I see. I'm immediately focusing on. So like all the towns, there's a lot added for that. There's all these like new little objects like this. I didn't know I could just walk into this. It's so kind of funny. But there's a lot of new balanced stuff for the perks. They're different. There's not very many new perks though. You get in elementary school. There's also a lot of new sandbox sliders that didn't currently exist and mainly existed from mods. So like you can have a random sprinter mount that was not an option previously without mods. They've changed up how the shooting is. If you ever played Advanced Trajectory, it's somewhat similar to that now. They've added in obviously a lot of new skills. Like I don't even have the whole skill tab open when I do this because of how large it is, just how much was added. Like I have a scroll wheel here. I don't even have survivalist open. So, but yeah, there's so much more new added there. Let's close up. I typically only have those first few open, but if you come here, there's also like all these new buildables that I haven't even got to yet because you know, it requires bricks and all these certain things that I just don't have at the moment. They have that. There's a whole lot of new craftable weapons. I'm actually level 3 maintenance, so I can go back and craft the first thing that I knew about, which is this bolt bat. So I'm level 3 now. I have a wrench, hand drill, metal baseball bat, and nuts. So I'll try making that when I get back home. 4 new towns too. Yeah, so there is a new spawn point called Echo, and there's towns to the left of there. Louisville and Muldraugh, Rosewood, Riverside, West Point. Those all have a lot of changes to them as well. Louisville has an airport now. I haven't been up there to check, but Premium Technologies radio. Let's see. Do we get the transmission? Oh wait, can I? Oh, I can't read it. I'm pretty sure they changed a lot of the newspapers, so you actually they have like articles in them. Maybe I'm misremembering, but Pancake. Whoa, hold up. Can I take this? No. So that lamp is just falling over. That lamp you used to not be able to pick up. I do remember that. So it's nice there are certain furniture items that you used to not be able to grab that you can now. I'm looking for Jaquez. Where are you? Cereal. Scam letter. Eat a stale pie. Is that just your #1 requested feature for this stream? Me eating stale pie. Well, I would need to locate a pie that has not rotten. Water dispenser. Okay. I do remember somebody saying these would be... Does that mean I can kind of take... Dispenser... Take bottle. Okay. These are rather heavy though. Where are they? And it looks like it wasn't even full all the way when I got it. Rude letter. Why is there so many? There's scam letters, rude letters, threatening letters at this elementary school. Sad letter. I wonder then, can I take this dispenser, add bottle, pick up, too heavy. Wait. Okay. What if drop these on the floor, pick up, equip secondary, equip primary, extremely heavy load. I mean, I won't get it today. I'll leave it in one of those lockers. I'll grab it later when I get a car or something. That's... Maybe drowsy. Alright. Let's walk home. Map annotation is kind of cool. What's up? It is. You can find some that let you know where safe loot is. Same with flyers. You can view them and click on the icons in the bottom right to add a small place on your map. Okay. Yeah, bottles are separate. There used to be like a mod or something that added that in, so it's in the base game now. I think they obviously looked at that a lot of people just had played with probably the same mods and were like, yeah, we should probably just put this in. Yeah, the new lightings, that's another new thing. Ryder, if you're still here. Or, yeah. They add NPCs. There are not NPCs in this. Well, there are animals, if you count animals as NPCs, but that's up to your qualifications. Interesting. Oh, there we go. I was like clicking to place it and I was stuck in the menu of doing that. Not the menu, but you know. Ooh, I should probably just put these up and go to bed. Oh, I'm trying to sleep out here. I don't have to. Sleep inside here. Maybe I should... You know, I had a bowl at one point. I don't know what I did with it. Eat an entire ham. 1,560 calories. I mean, I could take the base and the bottle connected together. I just weighed 30, so I was gonna just leave it there for the time being. Don't need it right now. Almost certainly getting the helicopter today. It is day... nine, so my time has come. Oh wait, did I not build that up all the way? No, I've got a ton of water. Heli, yep, heli today. You know, regular basement now is really tall buildings up to 32 stories. Basement procedures generally find a house. The one you might, yeah. There's a few of them though seem to always be in the same spot. Like the one at Echo at the gas station. Not to spoil it for you or anything, but a few of them seem to be pretty stagnant. But I haven't seen. There's apparently some that are rather elaborate. And here we go. No surprise. 9 a.m. Earliest it can happen. I am dealing with the heli today. And so I'm going to be key. Yeah, I do agree. It's your key way of avoiding getting muscle fatigue is by just killing them as few hits as possible. You try and hit them in the floor. Jason. All right, wait. First time I've seen a machete. Let me make sure I grab this. Wow. Okay, it's kind of stacked. And I'll try to put the leather jacket and these on the floor. That goes in my inventory and this on the floor. Grab that. Yeah, you can still do kill boxing. I did it briefly in some of my runs at Echo. That's a quick helicopter. You might make a second pass. There we go, right on cue. So you thought I was done? I'm going back. Nah, he'll like bait you pretty consistently. Do that. I don't think I've ever like a single pass heli can happen, but it's very rare. Triple pass heli is also very rare, but it's mostly 2 passes. And it's also dependent on your day length. So if you have 2-hour days, the heli is twice as long. So they can be pretty brutal if you play with one arm, and you play with heli on off turn sometimes. Yeah, I mean, Lucky's kind of in a weird spot. If most people play slam blocks, they can just take Lucky or Unlucky and offset their loot chance by how they want to use it. So it's kind of a weird one to include. Alright, that's leather gloves. So I think it's a decent thing that it's gone. I'm looking for the JS2000 and this bulletproof vest because I can try it. Check some of that out. These are way heavier now too. The bulletproof vest is kind of insane. Weighs 5. Yeah, so this is what the new aiming reticle looks like. Actually killed him. But I don't think shotguns can multi-hit right now. I think it may be bugged, but I could be wrong. But I'm not veteran anymore. I am kind of coping. I don't think vet is as good, especially since vet can get terrified despite having desensitized. Are you sure it's intended? Then why would you use a shotgun then if you can kill one bullet with the M9 too? I feel like if doing it like that, they're just inviting people to play with mods that enable that, which I get, like, you know, that's somewhat the point of the game, but I think the shotgun multi-hit mechanic was almost universally liked. Granted, I never played Advanced Directory, so I don't know how it was in that mod. You know, try a bit more pistol. And the aiming on the floor, Zeds, is kind of buggy right now, but they said they're going to fix that. Oh, my last round jammed, and I have no more bullets. Always seems slower, dumber, tougher. Yeah, they're... A lot of that's randomized, and even in Apocalypse, they have slow shamblers, which is why some of these guys kind of go at a snail's pace. They still have the same... So once they're targeted into, they run the same as fast shamblers, but that's how it functioned before. It's really noticeable when you hop over a fence because they stop doing their chase if they're far enough away. Alright, there were certainly some things here to grab. I guess that tactical walkie-talkie could have had emergency broadcast, but I already just experienced the helicopter, so it's not really super pressing for me to have that anymore. Yeah, the slow shamblers is a bit annoying. Namely because they get stuck on things far more often, and boarding Zeds when they're at various different speeds is a lot more difficult to like predict how they're gonna move. Oh, I can rack the slide when I... What? Why did it go click if I... Can my shotgun jam now? Holy. this? It is loaded. Oh wait. What? Shotgun can't multi-hit? What do you mean? Definitely can. Yeah, there's no way they would take that out. Otherwise, there's zero reason to use a shotgun over just any smaller arm. It's so much louder. It only has like 6 rounds, especially double barrel. Like double barrel would suck ass. Oh wait, let me quit. Oh, I can't even. Well, I guess I can just wear it. I was gonna equip it as secondary, so I don't have to hold it. Be overloaded. With both hands. All right, there we go. Got the weight down. And I never really had an abundance of shotgun shells, but actually, what can I repair this with? Oh, another pistol. Okay. Oh, we still have these comically large M9 bullets. Oh, I got the machete. What's this look like? Is this still one-handed? What have I have discomfort? Copy from my arm brace. It's interesting the picture is different. They have kind of quite the collection of noodles right now. Here, we'll put that away. I'm still trying to get through all these short blade. Geometry, stencil. I'll put you with the miscellaneous stuff. Hit the police station yet? No, I have not. I mean, I'm working my way through the roads. Yeah, I haven't really done a whole lot of straight to POIs. I mean, this run has just been what you've seen today. Like you saw start, so just all what you've seen here is what I've done. It's still overloaded. Switchblade. This look like. Oh wait, I have the vest on. Right. This thing is so heavy now. It used to not be that heavy. Let me take a look what I got. All right, unfortunately, I think I'm gonna have to start being a little bit more picky with how many short blade I'm using. Or can I not? I can't make this. All right, we'll try using you. Fillet knife, put that up. Machete. I'll wait until later to use the machete. This is my machete for it. Well, I don't want to put it in the fridge because somebody might smash it up. Put it on the table. Oh, and let's see. Nuts and bolts, metal bat, this, and the wrench. Where is it at? crowbar. Yeah, maybe I should use this one first before I smash up this other one I got. It's still a full condition. Shout outs to the crowbar. Wrench. Okay. And if I go here and go to weapon, requires workbench. All right. We go over to the work. I know where one is. There's instant knife kill with the machete. I haven't used the machete yet. You have a no machete. No, I mean, even if I try to make the one with like two, I mean, I could try to forge some rocks real quick and try to do it again, but imagine I might run into the same crafting issue. Over here, is this it? Oh, it's just a table. I mean, I had something that was literally just called the workbench or whatever. It's in one of these, you know, it's got the pegboard usually, the pegboard over top of it. He's in here. Like, not this one, but got like the little metal bars under it. Maybe can I do it this way? That's just a table. It has it selected. Okay. So maybe I just couldn't use that specific one, because I can do this now. Holy moly, it takes a while to make. Alright, sweet. What's this look like? It looks I would not want to be hit by it. Respirator. Insect repellent. Oh no, tell me I'm not gonna have to deal with bugs. I mean, if I could use that, I can probably just use the table I had it already in there. It was interesting because I tried to do the whetstone on a table that was actually just called a workbench table. So I'm like, I don't know how much more of a table this thing could be. Like, maybe I can I just use this table to craft things like that? Apparently, yes. That's interesting, because I don't know, maybe I'll try looking for, so why am I so overweight all of a sudden? Oh, I have these, like, new items. What else? Wrench. I'll put the wrench on the table so I don't lose it again. I can get crafting later. Alright, calm down, Virgil. Alright. Yeah, I gotta cook this. I gotta make these burgers before they go stale again. Wait, can I create burrito? Any surface, including cutting board, you can take with. I can do it on a cutting board. What? Finding small stone on the ground you can pick up. I tried doing it last time with too small, and like I could click it, but it wouldn't do anything. I mean, granted they could have fixed it by now, but I'm gonna make food first before I start doing foraging. So let's cook you up. Cook up the burgers with this in there for now. Burning corn. I burnt this pretty bad. I thought it would stop when I took them out. Create burrito. Packaged corn. Stale uncooked. Oh, it makes it stale now. That's unfortunate. I thought that was the benefit of cooking. Guess not. I mean, a lot of those ingredients were stale put together, so maybe it like averages out over time. Find a stove and bring it to the candy shop. Yeah, I need to level up my electrical to pick stuff up like that. I mean, granted, they could have changed that. I don't know. From what I understand, it is impossible. Ooh, I can season my burger with vegetable oil. Vegetable oil. Alright, that's enough burger for now. By the way, Radford, heads up, I'm recommended on YouTube. No way. Yeah, wood stove. I mean, the antique oven is like pretty hard to find. And I shouldn't forage now because it's nighttime. It'll be impossible to find. But yeah, I'll quickly go over and look at the. I mean, I could do a barbecue in my. Here. We'll do a barbecue grill in the back. That's where I can barbecue my burgers. And can I barbecue on this thing? Can't cook on the fire pit. Unfortunate. But tin cans in the fire pit checks out for camping. I don't know if you guys have ever went camping, but some of that stuff burns. Don't need to forage for stone. No, like forage, not forge. I get that. I was talking about this like in another stream, how they're like relatively close. It's small stones in the ground, you can. You need a light. Yeah, well, it's also like nighttime. I don't want to stay up all night drowsy in the neighborhood where the oids are out, potentially getting eaten when I'm getting kind of tired. See too many exhaustion deaths out there. Drowsy is one of the worst moodles to have. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Nothing will. People like to backseat. It's fine. It's more annoying when I have like the guy that was like, "Why are you not trapping?" And I'm illiterate and incapable of learning how to do any of them. It's like, oh my god, bro. Like, I wonder why I'm not trapping because I didn't watch the TV show that makes me do the one trap. That's okay. Yeah, we'll do some foraging. So sometimes these little cracks appear, I know. Why? Okay, this is the forest? Interesting. Forest. Maybe it turns into a road here? Why is this forest? I thought this would be road. Alright, let's walk around until we find a road. Forest. Wait. No. Alright, well, you can find stones in the forest. It's just more rare. That's something back here. Twigs. There we go. Alright, we got my stone. Yeah, forest, that needs to be rezoned. This definitely was a road before. Why am I not reading? Right here, bro. I won't bow trap. Why won't bow read? I am too stupid to read. I am dummy. I take the dum-dum trait because I come from the dum-dum school. Alright. Let's see. Wet stone, crude wet stone. Yeah, this is what I meant. This is the exact same issue I was having last time. Just so you know, any skill can be started to build with no is a weird XP issue fixed, no boost, no XP issue. I don't know about that. That's so odd. Yeah, this is exactly what I had yesterday, and it's not dependent on just this table. I use this at the specific table called a workbench too, and Otter also experienced the exact same thing as me, so that is why I won't make a whetstone. And even if you have enough stones to make multiple amounts, you still can't do it. Like, I can go out and look for more stones to prove it to you, but it's non-functioning currently. Otter also, I don't believe, play with illiterate, so illiterate is not the issue. And, well, actually, and truthfully, I didn't even play as illiterate the first time I got to maintenance level 3. That character could read, and I still had the problem. Yeah, I mean, I had the same issue yesterday, and also today. I mean, it's not just my game when Otter's also... It's reproducible throughout other people. I've also had like a few bugs with the character build too, where I deselected athletic, and then when I went to re-add it back in, fit, athletic, and all those were not like even selectable. So there's some weird stuff like that. I was pretty curious if the bat, when I went to make the bat, was also not gonna let me make it. But it's just that one specific watch the one hit kill with the crowbar at level 4. Level 2? I guess he is random, so it could have been a weak one. What was a bug due to starting with maintenance level or something like that? I mean, maintenance is so painful to level without that I can't imagine somebody has played long enough to get maintenance level 3. Unless they have some XP multiplier on or something, you know? Like, I had some 300 kills on a run, and I had maintenance the first level. I had 30 experience in it when it wasn't pinged. So... I don't think anyone has played that long unless they're, you know, have XP multiplier set to some ridiculous value. Cheeseburger. Damn, I love burgers. I'm a burger American. Plus one means to pick up park ranger is refreshing and took the trait that gives me +1. Yeah, like maintenance having it unprocced is that's kind of a noob trap. Same with playing without nimble. Hey, I tried doing nimble because without nimble, because I figured fence fighting was going to be, you know, the way to go. But after, you know, you make it through the painful fence fighting section that's required, nimble is really nice to have. I mean, we are both playing as burger flippers, so that may be what it is. Why would it be napping though? Because napping is not a required skill for that, isn't it? Or requires maintenance 1. What was the one that I learned at 3 then? Hmm. No idea. I mean, like, the only consistent thing between Otter and my experience is that we both play Burger Flipper. So, like, I could try getting to level 3 with, like, a different character or just debugging it. But that would also, you know, take me, what, 10 days of playtime to do. So I'll probably just debug it and see if it's reproducible. Well, that's actually... So, the other time I was level 3, I was repairman. So I don't think it's the occupation. Something's just weird. And it's not the table either, because I used a different table that time. Can you please show your settings, UI reticle, and I change mine and there's no option to set as default? What do you mean, setting? UI reticle? like the color. Yeah, either way, you can. Here, I'll just scroll through like quickly, and you can like pause the game or pause the stream at any point in whatever section that you need to see. Thanks, got it. All right, cool. You laugh now when the apocalypse rises, the Weiji is king. Yeah. Burger Slayer. Was about to ask that? But thanks, got it. Yeah, no problem, man. I'm pretty. Is there not a reset defaults option somewhere here for some of this stuff? Maybe it's in keybinds. Yeah, whatever. Oh, he's got flip-flops, socks and sandals. Minimart. This is... I don't even remember what this building is. I guess I'll know in like a second. Oh, is this new? I feel like it feels new. So that's a hotel. I don't remember there being a furniture store. Ladders up. Yeah, unfortunately you can't climb ladders. Couches? Yeah, I saw some nice couches in there. By the way, there's a setting that adds you can zoom 25% so you can change it for fun. But the zoom scales. Oh, it's probably at the top. Oh yeah, so you can. Hello, welcome to my video. My name is Virgil. This is how I play the game. I don't even know where they are. God, dude, this is so shit. The rest of it just takes like 50 minutes. Oh my God, there's more. Oh, I give up. New challenge mode. 25% is nauseating. Yeah, it's terrible. Like, imagine how much of a psycho you have to be to fully zoomed and like sit down and just. I feel so safe right now. How's 42 running? It's running pretty good for me. Just win a game and try it again. I cannot make them even when Force Craft, even Progress Timer, Whetstone. It looks like it ticks one time when you make it, and then it stops going. Yeah, it's currently bugged for sure. 42 running. I'm waiting for a few mods to get updated before I play. Understandable. Yeah, it'll take time before mod developers add their stuff all the way on. I understand there's some quality in life and like stuff that people would like to see. But yeah, overall it runs about the same. I did have some RAM issues, but it was after like 9 hours of playing, so that's the only time I've ever had any problems with performance. P15 cars, a little amazing new challenge. Zoom is nutty. Mail mode. Vader are actually made with forced action showed up. I was making it. Does you figure the knife is a good way to ignore muscle strain, or does it? Yeah, so I mean, muscle strain is like currently based on like how heavy the weapons are. So if you use lighter weapons, you have less chance of getting muscle strain. So if you're having problems with it, I'd recommend sticking to short blunt and short blade. Short blade especially because if you look at like the equipped value for some of these ones, this one is like 0.3 equipped, whereas if I equip like the screwdriver, it's 0.15, whereas the nightstick is 0.45, so it's not bad. Some of the bigger ones, like the heavy weapon two-handed stuff, it definitely feels a lot worse. I'm hoping if I get to high enough skill level, it stops feeling like absolute garbage, but we're testing some stuff out. Yeah, I put it on 5 to craft, and the crafting thing ticked off, but never used any of the resources made. I was reading Reddit today, it said that a lot of mods are actually well ready for level 42. Yeah, I mean, some of the stuff is like already popping in. I actually had some stuff installed from like previous servers I played on. Seen it come through. I have 120. Yeah, I mean, I have 64 gigs of RAM too, and I still had issues. So I mean, I don't know how much of it is like a memory overflow and like how much like sizable stuff you have, but you know, I feel like at some point you'll just experience it, for better or worse. Any kind of new knife added? Yeah, I mean, there's plenty. I mean, look at all these little short blade weapons. So that's a knife. That's a knife. That's a knife. Kitchen knife. Steak knife. Etsy knife looks different. Large knife. Butterfly knife, shiv, glass shiv, all sorts of knives. Hold on, let me. Is there a button similar to The Sims that allows us to control the height of the walls we can see through buildings? I mean, there's already, so I can kind of showcase this a little bit, but like even if you just like look over and cycle where your mouse is, if I right click, pause the game, you can see that like the moment you hover over when you're right clicking, you can see inside the buildings that you are trying to look at. So I don't think it used to be like that, but it is like this now. I don't know if this is intentional, but this is how it currently is. Graphics card, I could be VRAM issue. I have 38 Ti, which is like 12 gigabyte VRAM. I don't think it's that. It's from the stuttering and my experience playing other games. It was a RAM issue. And also, it's noteworthy that this is a Java game, which, you know, being a Java game, if I were having performance issues, I would say it's RAM. Because Java is a bit notorious for that. Do strat, start with knives, but I think you'll level up your strength much faster if you fight with a heavy weapon. Yeah, I don't think using weapons was ever really that great of a way to level on strength. Because for perspective, I don't know exactly how many kills I have with crowbar, but I am level, what, like 2.5, and my strength. I mean, like, I've got a sizable amount of strength, but I think the vast majority of your strength you get from just walking around with over encumbrance. So you not do that in the past? No, you definitely couldn't do this in the past. Before you had to like look into a building. You had to get pretty close to be able to see what it would look like. I set my RAM allocation. I have not set any settings at all. Just playing complete default. Oh wait, you mean like the yeah, I whatever you're talking about, I watched the video where you, it's like sort of like the Fallout 8 light patch or whatever. I went and set it to like a higher value. I don't remember but that is unless I have to do it again after installing the build. I don't think that would be the case. Yeah, it was just, I mean, it was a memory overflow issue after 9 hours of playing an unstable release. It was something like that's bound to happen. I'm sure they'll find something. 32 gigs, you do every time I update, I'm pretty sure. I mean, either way, I only had that issue after playing for 9 hours, so I don't think it's that big of a problem. And I just reset and it was back. I think it might be good to use whatever two-handed thing you're training, wait till you have minor muscle fatigue and swap back to your like one-handed smaller weapon. I don't know, you just get super punished. If you get to the red level of muscle fatigue, you're like fucked for almost a day. New arm pain gonna be a pain to deal with? Yeah, I mean, me personally, I think if I do try another, it's just really annoying having to, I can't, we're not complaining, Maxi, we're not complaining today. Not complaining today. Positivity maxing. I like all these new added melee weapons. The armor is cool too, there's lots of armor you can craft. So like if you're worried about certain limbs that often get targeted, such as your forearms, I haven't seen gloves. You can maybe make some better gloves. That's another thing that I need to look into. Whoa, said to F word, he's grounded. I mean, painkillers might help, but I think the best help you can do is just to avoid getting it entirely. They're consumable. Maybe I didn't look into the clinic. Maybe there's some I'm gonna make a mod like Britta's even more of a cheat. Yeah, I mean, if you, because you get muscle strain from shooting, and I mean, I'm not gonna say Britta's is OP, but it's definitely better than the default firearms. But I don't know how it would work alongside the new shooting mechanics. Might be different. Fingerless gloves and a long yellow rubber gloves. Yeah, there's some yellow gloves in the school that I could wear, but they're less protection than the fingerless ones. But they're also less protection than the leather ones to begin with. But I was saying more so alongside the armor, or it's in tailoring. So there's some like craftable gloves here that probably give you more. Or maybe there's not craftable gloves. I don't know. Okay, no, these ones. So these ones, I don't know. These ones might be stronger. Bone finger. Yeah, there's no way these aren't stronger considering bone pieces. How do I get bone pieces? Well, I also need to get tailoring and carving. So there's quite a bit of stuff I need to level up before I can even do that. Turn to fingerless gloves. Alright, so you just make them worse. Because guns don't give muscle fatigue, do they? Guns do give muscle fatigue. You can try by shooting the M9 out a whole lot. It'll give you muscle fatigue on your arms or your hands. Eat the stink burger. It's not even a stink burger, bro. I made this. This is a pristine. You just think I'm a stinky guy just because I know you're sitting in your stinky house eating your stink burger. Bradford's voice and the smooth grunts of zombies and Virgil's cries of agony while he swings in muscle fatigue. Not a complaint, that's just a genuine sound of Virgil. So strong, he won't fall over, and I have to have him long enough that mice. Oh man. The final boss of all voids. Do crafting menu look sick? Yeah, there's a lot of it too. I do kind of wish it were a bit smaller though. It covers up a lot of the screen. Like maybe the text were smaller, or I don't know, some of this can be condensed. Like none of these words are long enough for this empty space to all be here. Along with like there's like a lot of empty space here, there's a lot of empty space here, a lot of empty space on the sides here. I get that there sometimes are enough like things in addition to what is needed. Like I'll find like a expensive one like the armor or something. Like there's a lot, but that's not always the case. And in this case, maybe it could like expand out, or I don't know. Not the devs. Saw I smelled something. You can adjust the text size setting. You can adjust the text size and menu size for a lot, including crafting. Maybe I just don't play around with it enough. But I mean, some of this stuff, maybe I don't think this is adjustable. I think there's dead space in a lot of menus beyond just the crafting ones. But it is nice now that you can minimize certain ones that you were not focused on. That's a good change. User interface and fonts. I don't know how small this is going to make for people that are... Well, it's already as small as it can be. I mean, yeah, it's a bit smaller, but the thing what I'm talking about is the amount of space allocated for the like text in certain spots. Like, does this entire bar up here need to say crafting, or can we just get rid of this? And yeah, get an ultra wide monitor, yeah, and stream to a resolution that nobody has. So you have this annoying YouTube guy that just like has a 3219 screen. Oh my god. Okay, we can't do that. I'm going back to medium. There we go. Oh. Yeah, those were not what I wanted. Yeah, I don't think there's any way in font to change that stuff. Yeah, that I don't think that changed it at all, did it? No, it's the same size. Yeah. So that was not. No, it's not those options that you're talking about. The font context menu is like right click stuff. Inventory font is obviously the inventory. Context is like if I right click the context of this, you know, turn on barbecue grill, turn off, add item to whatever. It doesn't look like there's a text thing for menu UI elements. Play ultra wide only play games anymore. I can't go back. Yeah, that's why I'm staying at 1080p. I have friends that say like you have 3080 Ti, you should play 140 or whatever. But as long as I stay at 1080p, I can have a high frame rate in anything that I play, which I care far more about than any resolution. It's Samsung 55 Odyssey. It's around. I don't have 2K to just throw at something like that. But I'm playing a 50-inch Sony Bravia. Bravo. I don't even know how to say that. Yeah, I'm just playing on a good old 2013 monitor. That funny story about this monitor is there was another store, Micro Center, by me that mistakenly marked it down to $40, and I went and price checked it at Best Buy. They agreed to it. It was like $300 at the time. So, sometimes you win some, sometimes you lose some. That year I also got like robbed for an insane. Well, I didn't get robbed. They got burglarized for a lot of my stuff. So give it and take away. New TVs are cheap. You can get like 54K for $500 at Walmart. Yeah, well, I mean, I also still. It's not that I don't have 2K to throw away. I also don't have $500 to throw away either. I mean, I got a monitor. It works. I have no problems with it. The only time I have burn-in elements on a TN panel are when I have games like this and I have the same inventory items for like hours. I mean, I get that you guys are just gonna keep going lower and lower in price, but like the point is I have a monitor that works. I don't think if I'm gonna spend money on anything, it's gonna be my teeth, man. That's how it is. Need Zomboid in 4K, yeah. Yeah, well, not everyone is controller player. Not a dig at you or anything. I just do remember you play with controller. And I can't imagine doing mouse and keyboard on the couch. That sounds awful. That sounds. Won't even use a TV as a PC monitor again. PC monitor is better by far. I mean, there are certain TVs that have a low enough input lag that they're usable. But I do understand that in general, it makes more sense if you're, using the computer to not have like a massive monitor in front of you. That sounds, unless you position it far enough away. But I can't imagine it. You'd have to like really build your room kind of around that. Dude's playing 32-bit game. What F do you need an 8K 90 million megahertz curved monitor? New ones are not TVs anymore, but huge monitors. Yeah, I mean, I guess some of not so much the more expensive ones, but the prices have certainly gone down. I'm sure if you get a cheap monitor, it might be somewhat higher refresh rate. I just do distinctly, as somebody that has played Super Smash Bros. Melee in the past, like that's an old game that you play with CRTs. You've seen those like real nerdy guys that play with that stuff. I do understand and know when my display has a bad input lag. Oh, I did not mean to quit. I meant to go to options. Oh, well, now my game is just... Did I maybe crash? Oh, okay, we're good. Town am I in? I am in Muldraugh. Friends TV has a 2ms response time that is better than most monitors. I mean, whatever it says on the box is not actually the display. So like a lot of them are advertised as 1ms or 2ms or whatever, but it's kind of like the whole like 24-inch or 27-inch where it's the diagonal distance between the screen. That's like how they're getting that. I don't remember exactly what it is, but I mean, if it's advertised in 1 or 2ms, it's probably good enough. This looks like a little cigar bud. Ooh, wait, I'm turning too quickly. You only mentioned what's your main? I play Ganon. Play Ganon and Captain Falcon. Although my Falcon is substantially worse than Ganon. Did they change some of the buildings? Yeah, I mean, this is Cortman's Medical right over here. He lives in a damn mansion in this game now. And he's got a separate, like, building from his business, too. So there's a substantial amount of stuff that changed. This is the little mart that's right outside the gated community, if you know where that is. Also play controller with the game, but I use keyboard and mouse a lot. Others, I mean, mouse is because the box, yeah, I mean, I've heard that the controller inventory is like doing this stuff is awful, and some people will just play both. Will do like keyboard and mouse for the inventory management. They changed some of the buildings. I don't remember the store. Yeah, this store is this is the food store. It used to have like a little produce section this time. Now it's just kind of like a bunch of junk food. You guys, my ISO is not that great. Or probably why I prefer playing on a big TV. I mean, my eyesight's never been great. I got Falcon, but I always felt like he sucked. In what, in Melee? He's one of the best characters. But yeah. Smash 64, he's great. Brawl, he's terrible. And he's like passable in some of the later games. I haven't played Smash 4 or Brawl all that much though, so I can't really speak what is good and what isn't. Oh, I put the mac and cheese in the fridge. I didn't even do that. All right, more burgers. How much more? Well, all the characters are busted. Yeah, I mean, it's got, you know, it was never balanced to be a fighting game. But I mean, if you look at it, there's only like what 20 some characters or whatever, and if only like 8 to 10 of them are considered good, that's already half the cast that is pretty viable. It's kind of like saying Smash 64 only Pikachu's good, and that game has 8 characters in it, man. It's like, of course there's gonna be a best one. Did I play Falco? I wonder if I never stopped. Yeah, Falco's good. Falco's also like kind of good at like almost all level. Like he's not as good at the very top level because there's a few people that can succeed with him, but like he's good at like the low, mid, and you know upper high levels. The Marthman played Fox keyboard and haven't looked back. You're one of those box players. I cannot watch you. I know that's like every time I check back in on the Smash community, what's going on, they're like still arguing about how OP box or underpower, or they're like, Bob is the best, Box is the best, this and blah, blah, blah. Like, all right, you guys are still, this has been an ongoing debate for 5 years, and there's no conclusive decision on what is true and what isn't. I think there's much benefit to raising the cooking skill. I mean, I think, so this is even something I talked about being illiterate. Carpentry, cooking, and farming, you just kind of raise, or I guess it's now agriculture, it's not just farming. You raise passively throughout the time you're playing anyway, so I'm not like making a conserved effort to get that one up. Right now I just want to get, so that's the other thing, like if I put effort into raising all of these, you know, I don't want to say miscellaneous skills, I'm putting my character at risk if I don't raise my combat skills, because these skills mean nothing if I can't defend myself, right? If I have a strong character, then I can work more towards raising the other things to have less chance of dying. So I might as well put myself at risk of dying and getting strong early, so that way I don't have as much to lose. That's why I don't like immediately go and like try to build the most like established base ever and having zero combat skills at all. Not a box, a janky keyboard setup. Yeah, well, you're still a rectangle. I think they all fall under the same thing, let's be real here. Keyboard was the OG box. That's when the Netplay Warriors were playing. I remember seeing some people like streaming their keyboard setup in like 2017, 4 boxes and all that were even a thing. They weren't winning tournaments with it at the time. Yeah, truthfully, I don't play it nearly as much. I played it a lot more in college, and then COVID happened, and I graduated, and now I don't play as much. But yeah, I used to play a whole lot. Like bail bonds. Well, I haven't been in this building. Ooh, what's up with that? Ah, no, bro. Oh, get up. been it, man. Ooh, I wonder... I've not tried the office cubicles yet, so I wonder if they rebalance some of this. Cleaver? Hatchet, maybe? Hatchet? Hatchet. I need to use these... Gym keyboard knives. Oh wait, this guy's also a survivor's ed or something. Parking ticket. As if I didn't know where the Sun Star Hotel was. Somebody's purse. That's my purse. Oh, got a car. With almost no gas. So, I'll leave you as is for a bit. I don't know. I can't even do a Bobby Hill voice. Funny show, though. I remember being in middle school and saying I liked King of the Hill, and people were like, "That's like an adult." They were like, "Oh my god, you don't like?" They like basically made fun of me. I'm sure all those people. I was just ahead of the curve. All right, now I'm metagaming. Although, yeah, you can't fast drop these on the floor. Oh, you're in there. Water. Oh, I haven't filled up my water in a bit. What a dilapidated. A bad word. You know, I can't get grounded again, guys. We're not. This is no cursing stream. Yeah, my water's still on. Kringle McCringle video? No, after I saw the thumbnail, I remember I'd seen it before. Yeah, Key and Peel. You can just say it as a Key and Peel scat order. Performance better in Build 42. I have not noticed a whole lot of difference between them, to be honest. Because I tried 16x. This is just default Apocalypse settings, which I've never really had too many issues running at all. But in 16x, it seemed like the performance was about the same. Well, truthfully though, I have played with blood decals on, and I have not seen any hiccups at all, which maybe wasn't the case back then. Makes it look smoother at least. Yeah, it's pretty cool because like you can see even while I'm driving by, some of these like and you can't see through like the rock right there, and it like progressively shows more as I get through. Definitely cool addition. Oh, she's going at the box. Oh, I canceled it right at the right time. Is it a glitch? When they flop like a fish after you pushing them around? Yeah, it's very, so it's dependent on like how fast you try to hit them on when they fall on the floor. I'm pretty sure is how you reproduce it. Like if I push her down and you immediately run up to where their head is, they flop over. So like the game isn't registering that you have them on the floor or something. I don't know exactly. That's at least how I can reproduce it. Where's my base? Food store outside the gated community. Oh, I wouldn't vault over it, bro. I thought I was just run over. Oh my god. I'll fucking take out my handy prescription goggles. He wouldn't run over. How lucky there, man. Close. Alright, well I should have probably experimented a little bit more with these. That's his work now? Yeah, I thought you... I don't know why it wouldn't let me vault there, but can you let me vault now? That's scary, man. Buses are off and you get drunk. I'm not trying it, man. I'm not getting in the car and doing that. There's floppy, floppy. Getting drunk and driving my car now. How about I don't? Maybe it's because the car is parked there. I wouldn't vault over. I don't know. That was weird. I mean, before it just delayed your response to. I want this to not be where it is currently. Right now. Fence Warrior never dies. Yeah, I parked the car in kind of a, I don't know, could have been bad. Get some hype in the chat for getting that police station. We'll try. I think I need to move the car a little bit. It's a biker. Yeah, I'll definitely try out some guns if I can get in there. The car's like almost entirely out of gas. I've been low stamina for a lot of this. Everyone chatting is, yes. Just because I had some issues in the past when I had it open, so I don't know. If you want to troll, yeah, I'll wait 5 minutes. Crawlers can pull you down. Yeah, not when they're just on the floor. You gotta make them into the crawler first. What do you have on? Is it poncho? So you can find Zeds with ponchos now. Hand axe. And having rest issues. Rest. Alright, let's just run away for a very, very far distance. Away from everybody. And I will sit and rest. You have followed me. What is a stronger weapon I can use to kill you fast? Fire me. Let's me rest. Thank you. No. I'm tired so fast in this now. Please, bro. That to me, and now gets turned into a crawler. How cursed to get this? Oh, positivity. Positivity. Okay, you're slow. Whatever. I've been moderate exertion for like the last 3 hours. Alright. Could not possibly flip. I'm trying, man. We're resting, we're resting, we're resting, we're resting. We're rested for an hour. We're resting, we're resting. Where a message go? Sometimes if you type something out like too long, YouTube like, eats it. I don't know how it goes. I'm over here with stamina. I can fight. I just need to board up all these slow shamblers. Preferably not using all my stamina up already. It's tough, man. It's 18. Kind of highly. So we need to kill him quick, but he is going to be the toughest cookie in the world, I imagine. Please die fast. Please die. Nope. Yeah. These slow shamblers really make it difficult. Shoutouts to slow shamblers. It's a great addition. Pretty frustrating. Getting some more of this like FPS stutter when I'm driving. I mean this is the RAM thing I was talking about, for because I'm sitting at 120 FPS, but it's, I don't know if you probably can see it on stream. That's my gas. Wait, do I have? I do. That's okay. Small stutters. Yeah, I think. I mean, it was really just when I was driving, but it was occurring last time when I drove. And it was persistent after, but it seems fine now. I think the game has never really been great for driving, because you're loading and unloading like all the cells. Burger. It's my last burger. let's see. So my food's gonna start going stale here, at least the ones that are in the fridge. So let's take, I got a hatchet. Oh wait, I have the fire axe too. I should use that instead to cut the trees. Let's grab fire axe. Just now had a flashback of the gas pump going empty. Yeah. Really cursed experience. Surely my neighbors won't mind if I cut their tree down, right? Charcoal barbecue. Oh wait, can you not? Oh man. Destroy for fuel. Okay, that's weird that is the logs. No more fuel with, okay, so you can't like overload it with a bunch of stuff. Oh, I'm gonna walk in that way. I don't have the key. Alright, let's put these. That's my fire starter. All right, let's see. Stir fry, packaged corn, potato. Oh, you add the whole potato now. Should have de-thawed some of these. You know, maybe we just eat some hot dogs, chicken nuggets, and tater tots today. And a bit of this potato. Do some lime. This stuff I can just de-thaw. How many chicken nuggets? Sorry, we don't need that many. Alright, this is my food for tomorrow. And grab this. Oh, I don't have a lighter because I don't smoke anymore. I gotta keep my lighter out here. Matches. And if I grab this. Light fire. Oh, I can use my ID card to light the. Why would I do that? Oh, it takes 2 sticks to do this? Damn, so I have to find 2 sticks every time I light fire. Or, no, wait. I just used 1, that's good. Hot dog wiener? Yeah. Like Lizzie. Alright, won't forget this food when I go run off tomorrow. And let's fill up my water bottle. And, you know, I'll take a shower before I go to bed. You know, this crowbar, it's been at 0 condition for a very long time. Why has that not pumped up? What's going on with that? Hey, sorry about that. My tab wasn't working. There we go. All right, we're grabbing tater tots, hot dogs, chicken nuggets. All good. And I'll take the van this time. Somebody told me that the sitting down and sitting in a chair were pretty close, but I'm gonna try having a few chairs and see if there's any noticeable difference. It is unfortunate if there's no quicker way to get stamina back. Just auto get up when a zombie is close. I'm just getting the same stutter when driving. Two smart 4-kill bots. 1 million oids. This is just office dividers. I put them on the ground. Oh, why are you turning? It's like you know. It's so hard to do this with the social image, bro. Like, if I'm doing 16x, I'm gonna play with just all fast shamblers. Maybe random sprinter percent. I'd rather deal with sprinters than slow shamblers. As dumb as it sounds. Yeah, slow is... I mean, you have to just do so much to get them to move. And even when they do, it takes ages. Like this guy. This one. I'm just on a time limit of when he finally gets over here, so... Die. Oh, I can't do the kill box. Oh my god, there's two. Okay, and he went probably to go to the other side. Please come. Alright. I can for certain get something done now. Doing it. I'm doing it. All the cards are finally aligned. Oh my god. No. Oh my god, I had to work so hard to do that. Yeah, this is positivity maxing. The soy jack boodles. M9 pistol. Alright, hold up. I didn't check in. Alright, it's gonna be really difficult to do this type of looting when I don't have the proximity. Why can I not? Oh, wait, yeah, I gotta hover over it to do it. Let's get another vest. I did see some stuff that you could craft with the vests. Jeans, Pat. What? Let's check this out. Don't need that. I mean, if anything, I could have made multiple kill boxes and had that gone a little bit smoother. Maybe, I don't know. It's just, it's difficult to theory craft how to quickly do this when it takes so much effort to have the cards like align for you. So you find a magazine, you can craft armor out of it. Yeah, you have to do your tailoring up. Oh wait, am I already full? Did I get everything? Oh, that was quick. I guess I could have just transferred some of the stuff straight into my car. Jeans with patches. I was more interested in seeing what these actually looked like. Let's see. Oh, I've got like some pretty stylish. Except I have holes in them. The holes are there for style, Dad. You wouldn't get it. It's not a phase. Build 41 doesn't have world loot? What do you mean? We're seeing the game better, but they hopefully. Hey, C. Wolfson. Alright, first time going to the new police station, checking it out. Although, I don't see a key on any of these guys, so I might have issues getting pretty far in, it seems. Do you, perchance, have a key? No. You get to get a residence key from one of these guys. What about in here? I totally expected that to be empty. Ooh. Okay, that's how it's gonna go. that guy? Some more shamblers coming in. Oh, I didn't yell. That stun has been done. He didn't want to. Oh my god. Here we go. Oh, there's like a new group coming in. Alright, let's walk. Maybe pretty far back here. Rest for a long time. There we go. Certainly no way I can be exerted fast, right? Wait, do I have... What weapons do I have? What's the durability on this thing? Alright, we're using a screwdriver. Oh, I did have the chair. I was going to try the chairs out, but... I don't know. This guy's been... Oh wait, no, it's always been a different guy, right? Don't go back to the same door. Oh my lord. Shoulder holster. So that's the, I remember this guy. We used to store 2 pistol mags. Let's see if I can wear it. It's kind of cool. You can't really see it because, or maybe you guys can. I'm colorblind, so it doesn't really stand out to me amongst the red background. Taking your badge. It's my badge now. Oh wait, residence. Maybe this is... No, that's just like a guy. I think it's too heavy for me to hold right now. It does not look like I got the key from any of these guys. Maybe I had to like find it somewhere in the police station. Oh man, it is expansive down here. Hey, what is going on down here? Oh, I guess this is probably like an evidence like thing or whatever. Hacksaw, flesh. Oh, he's cutting people up. And light. This might be nice. I think it's a lighter flashlight. Runner. Yeah. A few coppoids in the kill box. That is true. I could find... Oh, I took all the keys when I picked them up initially, but... I mean, there may be another one. Any food in the Kroner? Fridge. They're around pediatrics. Club hammer. Well, scalpel is a bolt cutter. Wait. Is a weapon? Nice, bro. I can somebody with bolt cutters. It's gotta be long blunt, right? But I can imagine, is there maybe a use for these in some way? Or seen a police station. I mean, if it's like a very large one, you know, they definitely have some stuff put together like that. Wait, this was like, let me look at that again. 4. So this is even heavier than an axe. That is heavy. Wow, that's quite the melee weapon. This flesh, removing fur from leather. Maybe I need this. I plan on doing some leather crafting, tailoring later. Can you just suck with boiling water? I'm not sure. I've not tried. I tried really hard to make mac and cheese, dude, and it was kind of the container that it's in is a bit more dependent now. Purify tainted water, but you cannot clean rags in normal water sinks anymore. That sucks. Oh wait, no, that's... Yeah, I figured they would make that change considering you can't clean rags in the like the water. I wonder if plumbing a sink, if it purifies the water still. I don't know if anybody's got that far. Medical shears, suture needle. I mean, I'll take these just in case. I don't know if we'll get a deep wound. Pen light, club hammer. kind of medical operation are you doing with a cloud hammer? Are you just like smashing something up? Bone smashing. Suture, rubber hose, rubber. Another pen light. Forceps. This doesn't have durability. I don't need more than one. A lot of stuff down here. I think I'm going to take this stuff back to my car, though. It's getting rather expensive. What? Okay, well, that's a bug. I just like did a Super Mario 64 speedrun thing. I'll see if I can. That's definitely a basement raw bug. I've tried to do stuff like that with regular stairs and it never worked, but it works with basements. That's weird that I get it completely unintentional though. Put that away. Keyring. Guy crying about melee content cracks me up. I love stupid people exposing themselves. Imagine thinking you can spam zombies with all day rather than pacing yourself. I mean, it is kind of, I don't know. I feel like it's a little bit under. I don't know. Some weapons, I don't know. I haven't really fully went in because like for the most part, I'm just avoiding getting the fatigue at all by not using weapons that fatigue me, but. It is, I don't know, it's growing on me a little bit, but it makes the early game really slow. Like, I don't totally disagree with him. And I don't think he's, you know, that being said, like, it's a change that possibly could need to be made. What was I saying before this, before we got back to complaining? So you don't have to boil water. You need to clean rags and container to wash the rags now. I found a backpack that you can fill with water. Yeah, I found that little like attachable one as well. There seems to be a lot more like slots that you can add to certain things. I mean it's the muscle fatigue is certainly a buff to like smaller weapons like short blunt and short blade. Maybe you're just not meant to use some of this stuff like super early on. Place is interesting. Ooh, sketchy evidence locker. What do we got? Wait, group of people in bed? Oh no. Taking that. Unless they're dead or something. I don't want that. Not into that. Photograph of someone firing a gun. This is definitely evidence. Pile of cash. Stock certificate. Eternity test. Someone firing a gun. Suspicious group of people. Suspicious object. Have fun. Someone unclothed. Naked person taking it. Here, I'll catch up to you guys. You can't do it in sinks, but in a container with water. Maybe it has to be like purified or whatever. If you really pace your attacks, you will never experience fatigue. Give a swing in 5 seconds. Repeat. Don't control bursts. It's not. I mean, it's a little overtuned. I mean, I get that you want to be controversial, but don't spam. You're never getting into solo slaughter. Zombie droves. The change maybe more realistic. Don't spam. Every change made the game sick. More realistic. More realistic. I like realism. was that Fun Extreme? Sketchy business. Yeah, let's go find, see if we can find a key anywhere. Maybe play PvZ for 10 minutes and die, then play something else. Oh, wait, I'm trying to reproduce this bug thing I did. How do I do it? Okay, yeah, there we go. One of the bugs of all time. Yeah, play PZ for the realism. It's definitely not a video game that's meant to be played for fun. Realism. I mean, people are going to gamify everything, and at some point, it becomes excessive. Ankle holster. Oh, my donuts are rotten. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother opening those stalls. There's some stuff back there, though. So it looks like most of these doors, if I don't find a key, I'm gonna have to smash them down if I want to explore anymore. There's some openings out back here. Wait, did I put this in my... Yeah, I don't want this. I want this in that one. Zip ties, a welding rod. There's a good amount of craftable stuff here. I mean, this wouldn't be a bad base. Copper scrap. I don't know if I want that right now. Hey, proud of you, man. So good. I mean, I guess you just want other people to be mad at you. Need to send that to bug them? Yeah. That's pretty easily reproducible. I'll try it with other basements as well, but maybe it's only this when the stairs are facing that angle. Love how to recon sequence reactions. Good, yeah, but thank you, bro. Hope soon. I'm killing it before you. Way worse than the beta. I want to brush my teeth so it doesn't fall out. Yeah, we're back to the toothbrush meta. You know what? I want to pay taxes for the zombies. Can you probably open? Oh wait, yeah, true. I could. I think these doors are the only way you can. I mean, I could. I do have the lockpick, the bolt cutters, but it's locked with like a key, not a. Wow, this is expansive. Maybe the key's in somebody's desk. True, I could check like police chief. You might have it. I don't know. There's gonna be people like that that are just like Oh my god, I'm better. Oh my god, what I say is the thing because I'm better. Like if 90% of, I don't know the exact percent, but you know, a lot of people are having the same, like I get there's going to be a learning curve for it, but it does feel like it's a bit excessive. That's why I wanted to see if I could get to some slightly higher levels of skill and see if, you know, it's a little bit better to use then. An arrow burnt. I don't know. I mean, that guy just kind of came in and was instantly being argumentative and trying to put other people down. It's the internet after all. Ooh, I'm gonna get tired though. Chili donut. It's a lot more different types of donuts now. Got scotch. New oxides alcohol. Alright, oh wait, key. There we go. It's in the actual spot. That makes sense. The police chief has the key to everything. Your degree is mine. What? I have to go. Is it on this side? Oh, I can't take it. I used to be able to take these. Or maybe I was just not looking at it properly. I can't take it. No, Redford's better. I mean, yeah, I mean, he's... by nature of the way that he resorted to saying he had higher kills, then it's like, okay, well, you're just that guy, kind of guy. Okay, that doesn't mean your opinion is more valuable. You need to pick the character training problem and feed the animals. Yeah, I've seen that happen a few times. It's really only apparent if you like really try to get it to happen though. But I haven't had as many issues moving. As you said you were. I did have some weirdness when I tried to run over this barrier though. I almost died to it too. That was like 40 minutes ago, or probably a little more than that. I want him to help me with zombie. He's already, I mean, he just left. He wanted to, you know, be argumentative. I guess I wasn't falling for the bait. I mean, some other people did, but. Wait, I don't have a back weapon. Nobody's in jail. Everyone broke out. Do 2-hour days, now just 1 hour. It's not awful. I think it's more balanced to using the early game with light weapons, and your primary weapon is, or not. It's not your primary, but it's like your power. I don't play MOBAs or anything, but it feels like it's like you're pulling out your ultimate, so where like you're like, okay, now it's time to, you know. You don't have to. I don't know. I think there's plenty of stuff of value in here. It's pretty fun. There's also like so much new stuff to experience that, you know. The combat, yeah, might not be everybody's immediate favorite thing. I think you really just like, not that the stuff that guy was saying was completely wrong. Like you have to play around it a little bit more. But I mean, that's, you know, of course, if they add something that's just unbelievably tedious, you might have to really go out of your way to avoid getting it. I'd even look at some of these new attachments. Hey man, are you getting used to it? I mean, like, I also previously, I thought Shortblade was still like one of the best options, even before this update. So it's not like I really had to change my gameplay all that much, but I know some people really hate the Shortblade. Oh wait, so you can occupy 5 space of something even if you're in the seat now. So you can have like little junk. You can be a total hoarder. Starting to have fun with this build, like 2-hour days. Yeah, 2-hour days. It depends on, you know, your overall play style. If you play with sometimes helicopter, 2-hour days can sometimes be pretty brutal. Oh, one of these guys has a police duffel bag. How do I get that? Man, I'm gonna have to go through all these bodies now to get it. Let's see, let's see. Loot goblin problems, just loot goblin problems. M9. Hey, can I pull that off and put it on the floor? Monty Chang, what a name. Officer Chang. Police hat. Pretty stylish back ball cap. Wait, does he have a DE pistol? He got Desert Eagle in there. Let's see. Can I get to the bottom? I can't. Okay. That's actually a pretty big problem for getting this bag off the floor. Hold on. Oh, you know, I could probably do it this way. Hold on. Grab police duffel. Yep, there we go. Whip. Primary. There we go. New duffel bag acquired. Hey, bro. Hey, see you milk. Hi, Brad. Oh, yeah. I always see somebody say goodnight, and I assume that the person's saying it. But yeah, see you, Ace. Clothing Rex only let me put clothes on them now. That was how it was last time, I believe. Yeah. I distinctly remember that because on my 16x run I was playing before this, when I was in the gas station, I had the Spiffos and all that. And I did that at the the Wall Series 2 when I was in the candy store, because the stuff next to me was a clothing store, had all the clothing racks. I was more concerned about, there's a trailer that's maybe you've seen it, maybe you haven't. It's called like, it had egg storage, and I was like, oh, no way that I can only put eggs in here. But it lets you put other stuff in there. Build 42 firearms mod now. Yeah, I kind of want to just stick with default vanilla, just so that way I'm like, I'm not finding something from a mod and I'm like being wowed that it's in the game, and then like, oh wait, no, this is from something else I added. So I'll probably wait for a little while before. I mean, I'm also just not really that big of a mod player to begin with. Uh-oh. I will say there is a lot more stutter when I'm driving around. This build will be brutal because of constant updates. Yeah, that's why, and there's so much added anyway. You might as well just stick with vanilla for a little bit. I get that I keep saying that, but all right. This police bag is my kill box bag. And this bag, I have more guns on. I turn my guns into some. See, any attachments that are new? Did I get anything like that? Does not appear like I got any. I do like the IDs and stuff. That is a nice bit of flair. Also, as fast as rule 32 hard is that a? You mean is there another rule? I thought it was rule 34. Constantly and have not experienced any stutter might be because of the streaming at the same time. I mean, it's if it were because of that, I would imagine my frame rate would go down as well. But I mean, I could try driving around off stream, see if it's different. But that'll be later on. I mean, I didn't experience stutter ever before, so. Fletching, so some of these, I don't know if I can use bolt cutters as anything besides a weapon. We'll see. Oh, the mousetrap for rat burgers. I already ate a rat. I don't know if I'm eating any more rats for a while. Put that up. It's getting quite disorganized in here, but I'm getting so much stuff. This is just my like crafting pile. Maybe I can make some more weapons. I mean, I'm getting up there. Maybe I should just start using that bat. That is, I haven't used it yet. Oh, equip the secondary. There's stuff in here. You know, I have a good bit of M9 ammo now. Maybe I get a veteran character in here and start shooting some guns. I don't really want to shoot with this guy because fortunately he is almost entirely incapable of hitting anything reliably. Oh, it's 3 a.m. My sleep schedule is going to be awful now. Shoutouts to going on loot trips and throwing that all out of whack. Can't say the rule in a family stream. Oh. Well, I mean, I just said it on the stream, so. Nice and foggy today. Has it always been the case that you could access bags and stuff that were in a car from this menu? I thought you had to take them out. This is a nice change if that's how it is. See, there's all sorts of like nice things that, you know, if you focus on the nice things, stuff you don't like isn't as bad. You had to take them out. Think of trauma bags. Yeah, true. So yeah, so that is a good. I do like that. That saves. You know, and that's also good for loot trips. Now that I'm thinking about it, I have all these duffel bags. I might as well just put them in the car. Because that way I could have like organized this stuff. Instead of doing it when I finally get home, I could have just, you know, came back with a bunch of guns. Chucked them all in the same duffel bag. There we go. So lesson learned for you guys out watching the stream. Do that. Save you some time. Almost going full circle here. See, that's the testament of long-lived survivors. If I can do that, and if I can make secondary rings. All right. Too many flashlights. Although I think Penlight is my flashlight of choice now because it's the lightest. Gun case. These look very different now. Oh, what's going on with that? They're more stylized now for sure. Butter knives and screwdrivers? Yeah, but I'm the butter knife master. Threatening letter. I'm gonna stop putting these on the shelf because they are rather large. Okay, it used to not be like that. That needs to be bumped up so you could see stuff placed on top. If I had to imagine, it's just not level with what's like a really tall thing. This plunger. Yeah. So like the level needs to be raised up to there. Wow, so I can have a ton of stuff on me. I can have holster. What's on this? Friendly letter. Wow, this is the first time I've seen encouraging words to me. Put this right next to my rude, sad, and threatening letter. Different gun cases now? Yeah, looks like it. I haven't seen this one, but oh, this one, is it, oh, say Rusty Rifle on it or something? Or Scott Wilker? Scott. So that's the only one facing the other direction. Police bag. Alright, I kind of want to get up to the gas station. Alright, this isn't as bad as I thought it'd be. ATM box. Should have more resistance to the urban areas like wind, etc. Yeah, I mean, the thing is that it would be like a metal, you know. 'Cause I'm pretty sure even the sound of like turkeys previously in the game was in the, I don't know if it was nearly as bad as like a gunshot, but I think it did something. broken one hit. Man, get exerted. Like poor guys. Can't hear you over that R. Yeah, I know. That's how it be. It's just the fighting takes a lot longer this update, so it's like hard to find when I can talk and when I can't. But yeah, I was saying like the urban area is. I get that. Wait, what you're talking about, but like in like suburban areas where you'd have like turkeys and so like the bear sounds in the more rural area are actually like meta events. They're just not as they don't have as much of an effect as like the gunshots and stuff would. Just a little something doesn't need to be Minecraft creepy cave noises. I mean, it sounds from what it seems like they already have something like that in the buildings. There's like, there used to be creaking and noises like that. But there's some sounds. I don't know if are intentionally set to sound like they're Zeds, but they certainly trick me into thinking they are. I had to walk so far back for this, and now it's like 5 p.m. Is there a fence anywhere closer to here? Like, got roof access here now. That's kind of cool. Fence, fence, fence. There's a fence all the way down here, though. Might have to be what I end up using. What about down there? No fence. Pocket fence meta? Yeah, I mean, from what I've heard, I haven't done testing on my own, but it seems like sitting on furniture is the exact same as sitting on the ground. I haven't even seen piano store. Well, I don't know. Have I? So the places I know that have pianos no longer have them. So, see, if I fight now, I'm exerted by the time I get to the fence. But if I don't fight now, then the Zeds that are following me stop following me. There's an opening right here. Yeah, maybe. And swap my weapon. Oh, bro. Oh my god, that's close. It's a weird delay. Heavily weighted. I just need to get out. It's getting late and I'm out of exertion. No real way to get rid of it. These zombies overpower your mic. Yeah, I mean, I think it's also just that it takes, like in the past, I just knew when I could talk when I wasn't fighting, but now it's like when I start fighting, I'm fighting for so much longer. Takes ages for this guy just to go over. Please go over, please. Please. Thank you. Yeet. Sit up to stretch. Gaming. Nah, I mean, I ate before I came over. It is getting kind of late though, so might have to call it here soon. maybe I hit a grocery store IRL and get a whole bunch of snack food that I can eat while I'm playing. Because it is weekend coming up. Might be the meta for tomorrow. This guy's gonna take forever. He actually went over. Thank you. What do you mean you... Can I tow from this angle? This is a stretch. Well, isn't this where... Press M. Oh, wait, maybe it's over there. You know, I'm very surprised I haven't seen a Muldraugh map. Am I liking the update so far? I mean, there's a lot of stuff added that I like. I like the new locations. The basements are very cool. Like the new variety of weapons. You know, there's way more than just one singular hunting knife and kitchen knife. Those are, you know, like just in my bag here, I get that they're separated by knife, bloody, and, you know, if they have the bloody prefix attached to them. There's a lot more variety to weapons, and I'm still finding new stuff as well. But the combat is a little bit slower. 2 a.m. for me, bedtime, I guess. Hey, see you, man. Maybe I should try like a sprinter's run or something like that, because currently the meta is just to do fence fighting to avoid getting exertion. I borked this so hard, man. The towing is still like this. There we go. Yeah, I do hope they tweak the combat a little bit. As well as some of the perk rebalances. Oh, what is this? There's also a ton of new... the vehicles, I haven't seen any new cars, like, makes specifically, but there's a lot more variants now. That's if you aim, press E, that's another... Was the... Oh wait, this is some type of workshop. Big time workshop in here. Wish I knew what that is, but there's too many oids around here for me to tell. Eat you around my car. This took so much longer because of slow shamblers. Oh, bro. Go. Oh, I took the wrong way home. We're going to drive on the grass. What do you have? Hold up. It's just a green shirt. I thought he had some type of chest rig or something. This is where I saw that guy last time that had that. He must have been from a trailer park or something. Get a different loot pool. Yeah, it's pretty easy to get lost in Muldraugh because I have a vague idea of where I'm at, but everything looks so different that I kind of get mixed up. All right. Few more weapons. So this is glass shiv that I used one time and it broke. And I should probably prepare the... Oh wait, do I still have stir fry I can eat? I do. Eat all. I can put hot dogs in stir fry. Yeah, notably you can only put 4 things in the stir fry anymore. Maybe if you have a roast pan you could do a larger cooking thing. I think somebody's out back here. Yeah, somebody's definitely out back here. Yep. I'd like to not kill you next to this area because I just finally got rid of a bunch of corpses. Please follow me. That block, please. I'm burning my... Oh. Oh, it's not even done cooking. I thought for sure it was burning. All right. Hungry. Let's close the front door. A little bursting from hunger. All right. All right. I think I'm gonna end it here today, guys. A lot of playtime. I did not die. 9 hours. So good bit of progress throughout most of Muldraugh. The only places I guess I had major POIs I haven't seen yet are Mass Drop, as well as some of the bars and stuff more north of here. I kind of want to check out a bit more fishing, and also that where was that over here? I think it was this building. Oh, I don't have a pencil or pen anymore. Anyways, it's this one right here. It seemed to have some type of workshop in there. Might want to check that out. But it looks like if I want to experience some of these new built armors and stuff, I probably need to play as a tailor, or at least somebody that can read. Some of this tailoring level 2 I could probably get with Virgil, but it'll probably, I imagine it'll be quite a bit of grinding. Either way, had some fun today. Positivity maxing. I will catch you guys tomorrow.